Alright. That should be good. Alright. Decent. Holy shit, this actually sold. Just an absurd amount of gold. Let's do Vigilant Cloak with Power and True. I'm just gonna get one with 2. It's expensive, but gotta spend gold on something, man. Alright, so we're gonna say that that's okay. Because we do have True everywhere. So we'll just say that that's okay. Oh. It would be very hard for me to run out of gear here. Doing my best to not jinx myself, but holy shit. Like, we're just throw in uniques on. Fuck it. I don't care. Eh. Actually don't need that much knowledge on this kit. Okay, that's pretty good. What do I need? My power bonus sucks. And my health sucks. Okay. Move speed is fine. Let's do legendary, splendid, magic power. True, is that crazy? That's a bit crazy. We have a lot of gold, but I'm not looking to just piss it away. Okay, 33%. So if we do these, that's pretty good. Decent. Oh man. What can we even buy here? Let's buy a bunch of books. It's kind of crazy. Can also buy some lockpicks. Consider this my aim training warm-up. All right. Can we build a luck kit? We have 2 pieces already. We're off to a good start. Actually, wait a minute. You can't roll luck on gloves for whatever reason, so we can just use some of these. None of these have luck on them. That's fine. We need a decent secondary roll. 2 will, that's a contender. 2 vigor is probably better. Okay, 43 knowledge already. Padded leggings, legendary, max health, agility, luck. Oh, these all have really bad luck rolls. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll do that. Okay, our move speed's actually not terrible somehow. Power is kind of bad. Wizard hat, legendary, vigor, true, luck. What about just in general? It doesn't exist. Okay. Casually dropping 2k on the hat. Gets our power to what we need though. Our action speed is very low. Not a big fan of that. Alright, and then we can do Ring of Finesse, Magic Power, Luck, True Magic. Ba-boom. I forgot to get luck on this ring. How much luck do we have? 241. We have to maximize the luck output. Alright. Quickness, legendary, luck, action speed, true. Shazam. Alright. We have 266 base luck. At least we've spent our gold on something fun. This is the second ring from last night. It hasn't sold yet. Just absolutely crazy. Chiron, how we doing? What are you going for? Knowledge, vigor, luck? So yeah, I'm just building a luck set right now. I've been very fortunate and I have 12 like really bissed out kits already. And had a lot of stuff to sell, so I thought I'm just gonna make a really good kit that also has maximum luck. So I made like, I don't know, like a 15k kit, but it hits all of my my normal milestones for my stats. So I usually go for like 43 to 46 knowledge, at least 305 move speed, at least 8% action speed, at least 35% power bonus, and at least 115 HP. So we'll be running this in Ruins down to Crypts and Inferno. Hopefully we get to get some crazy loot down in Inferno. We're doing a spell plunder, 10 spell. So we'll see. If we lose the kit, we lose the kit. It's not a big deal. But obviously I hope we don't. I'm just not super attached to it. Why 10 spell instead of Arcane Shield? I don't know. Like, I've never been a fan of Arcane Shield. If I was going to do 5 spell, I would do Meditate or Intense Focus. Just because Arcane Shield, you're kind of banking on taking damage when you use Arcane Shield. And I get third-partied so much that I prefer my playstyle to be avoiding all damage as much as possible. So that if I do get third-partied, I'm not at an immediate, like, big disadvantage. So I would rather do, like, a nuke build with Intense Focus, or I do 10 spell where I try to keep my distance and do enough damage and use utility to zone an enemy properly. Like with Arcane Shield, I mean, what you're just popping your shield and running up and either bonking them or missiling them. And it's just not really my playstyle. This works out pretty well. I'm just not a big fan of like melee focused wizard in general. I'm only running Staff Mastery and Ignite for mobs and for Panther Druids. I don't plan on melee hitting anyone else. Maybe a rogue, maybe. That's a very conditional maybe. Okay. Alright. Just usually see Staff Mastery with a bonk type build. Well, with a Spell Plunder Rod, I'm using this to get my spells back. So I'm just using it as my like mob clearing utility. And also Staff Mastery with Ignite is pretty good for killing Ghost King. It's definitely a bit better than Crystal Sword, but I don't know, on most builds, if I'm gonna do anything, I'm just gonna run Crystal Sword, just because I don't have to run a perk to make it viable. But this is a very niche build, and I have like what 10 of these to use, and 10 spells just the most fun version of the class. So it's what's on the agenda. Are you a wizard player yourself? I'm loaded. I don't know. It's been kind of dead lately. A lot of my runs end up with me just kind of like solo farming Inferno. If I get some really juiced gear out of Ruins, I'll extract early, because I'll have to drop like all my heals and campfires to be able to hold everything. But most of the time, I'm just going down. If it's Ghost King, I'll boss. If it's not Ghost King, I'll just clear like 3 modules and loot up and get out. But yes, I have been blessed with quite a bit of gold recently. With the loot drop changes in like High Roller Inferno, I'm getting uniques like every single time. Yes, but you're bad. I wouldn't say that. Compared to other wizards, I'm sure you're just fine. If you're comparing your success to that of like barbarians, you're never gonna come up on the right side of things. Is this heater shield worth taking? Let's see. Heater shield, epic, armor rating, weapon damage, action speed. It is. We will yoink. I wish Occultist boots didn't suck now. They're just too slow. There's always going to be a better option. It's pretty nice, but I don't think Ranger hoods are really meta. I guess the other thing I could spend gold on is just buying a bunch of spider silk to make cloaks of darkness until I get the 3 max health, 1 true magic. Well, that's kind of crazy. I'm not going to use it because it doesn't have health or speed on it, but it's still nice. It's almost time to play the game. We're using the frock. This is actually like a really crazy frock. It's not bad now. I mean, 4 knowledge, 3 agility. I'm not gonna complain. The music's skipping a bit. I'll skip ahead. Alright, how much time is left? 20 seconds till we can get in there. And this will be our first game with no warm-up, and we're wearing like a 15k kit, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know why, I just got the urge to bring in an invis pot. So we're gonna do it. The other use of the Spell Plunder Rod with Staff Mastery is it's I don't know, I would argue that it's Wizard's best melee option for like a last-ditch effort against someone with a shield, because a decent person with a shield is going to stuff your magic missiles every time. So if I can just whip the staff out and snap someone upside the head with it to get like that last hit in. I did that last night and got like a 40k Bard kit off of it. You're rocking a PDR bonk at the moment. Been getting rocked by Barbs, Rangers, and Locks still. Yeah, PDR Wizard gets absolutely smoked by anyone with a bow. Unless if you build like super... I mean, when I say PDR, I'm assuming you're only getting up to like, I don't know, 30% or something. I mean, if you could have like somehow 60% PDR, then a Ranger, of course, is gonna cook you. But I prefer being a... I don't know. Just like a pure caster wizard. Uh-oh. Went to turn the music off and pulled some mobs. Alright. I accidentally closed out this window. I need a second. Okay. Dataline, what fighter build strategy would you suggest to complement your intense focus wizard? He's a beginner and really struggles when we PvP. Others can't get anything to work for him. If I was running with a fighter, I'd be running like support spells. So being able to like haste and ignite and invis you as a fighter. So maybe he could do like an intense focus melee kind of hybrid. So that he can be running, because if he's doing like melee, he'll have. Give me 1 sec. I'm dealing with one of the most annoying modules that there is. But yeah, I'd be trying to go for potentially doing like, so for spells on the Wiz, you have like haste, ignite, invis, fireball, zap. What else? Wait a minute. Haste, ignite, invis, fireball, zap. You're missing missiles. I don't know if you need missiles though. Regardless, the general idea I'd be going for is more support focused. 10 spells probably the best way to do that, but if he's beginner, then you shouldn't. The other option is just to do the kind of like Ken Kenobi Ice Bolt build, right? Where you Ice Bolt with Ice Mastery, and then Fireball, Zap, Invis, Magic Missiles. It's viable. But then he's not really doing anything to support you. You guys are just both kind of independently fighting alongside each other. Depends on your dynamic. Okay, someone gamed here. Okay, they're right here. It's a lock, and he's fighting somebody. He's fighting a barb. Dude, he's doing so much damage. Oh, dude, there's just no way. How am I ever supposed to kill this guy when he has all these blood bags? dude. That's unreal that he can just live that. He's gonna be already, like, back to full. Dude, how am I ever supposed to kill this guy? Dude, how am I ever supposed to kill him? I just... I don't understand. How much magic resistance does he have? 50%? And he has 12 magic healing. I'll just never kill that guy. Dude, how many times do you think I got him to 1 HP? And then he just healed it all off immediately. I don't want to change the stream title already, but it feels so terrible not having, what's it called? Not having reactive shield. I think I have to. Just do reactive shield with this. Alright, stream title. Just changing to generic solo Wiz Gaming. It's just unreal that I probably did at least 700 damage to him that he just healed off. Alright. No worries. Merely the warm-up game. Unfortunate, indeed. What's up, Jack? How we doing? Oh man, Warlock is so busted. I'm doing alright. I mean, that was just my first game, and we went up against a super juiced TM Warlock. And we got him down to 1 HP, and then he ran away, healed up in about 4.5 seconds, and came back. Got him to 1 HP, ran away, healed up again. By the time we got out of spells, I deactivated the delay. I actually did not touch anything. I kind of forgot. But holy shit, yeah, I just can't deal with Warlock on that build, man. It's just insane. That's fine. Classic Warlock gameplay. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what to say, man. It's every aspect of Warlock perfectly counters me. Unlimited spells, able to heal up, completely heal off all the damage I did within less than 5 seconds. Also, like, just natively has 50% magic resistance. Dude, playing solo wizard is like, try not to complain about the game challenge level impossible. I'm doing my best, but holy shit, that's just so cancer. How about this? I don't feel like having a dialogue with this guy. I have nothing nice to say. I don't want to buy back my kit either. Like, what would he sell it back to me for? Some absurd amount of gold? Nah. I'm alright. Insane fight. Dude, all that happened. Fire Mastery is not even that good. I'd say Reactive Shield is better against Warlocks. Because Fire Mastery lasts for what, like 5 seconds? And then if they have a bunch of will, their debuff duration cuts that to like 3 or 4 seconds that they're not healing. It's just not that good. At least Reactive Shield eats 15 curse damage every time they curse me, so it's like, it gives me a way better of a leg up. I'll just tell him no. I don't want to be a salty boy. Like, I don't know. It's not like he did anything. Gotta restart the game now to clear the chat. I mean, if I absolutely wanted to, I could just do that, and then it's gone. But like, I don't. He didn't do anything wrong. It's just the class is absurd. He had heals going on 3+ mobs. Well, I mean, so if he has that much heals going, if he has a health pot and 3 mobs that are double dotted, Fire Mastery only cuts incoming healing by 50% for 5 seconds. It's just like, I think on intense focus it makes more of a difference, because you're just like, you can murder him in those 5 seconds, but for a longer drawn out fight, being able to consistently have like 15 extra health every time he curses me, I've just found it to be better. He picked Warlock. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Instead of getting 80 HP back for them, he would have got 40. Yeah, but then, well, the other thing is that Reactive Shield is useful against all classes, right? If anyone's trying to, like, stab me, like a rogue jumps out to stab me, the second stab, I get 15 less damage. If a Barbarian Achilles strikes me, I can invis, even though I'm Achilles struck. Oh, Jack, I thought it was the Warlock. He said, all right, brother, that was an insane fight. I don't think it was that insane. I just, like, did 700 damage to him, and he just healed it off like it was nothing. That's not that insane. Jack, you're always out here looking out for me. But what I was saying is, so, like, Reactive Shield has a lot of value outside of Warlocks. It allows me to invis after getting hit by, like, let's say a rogue with poison weapon, which is every rogue nowadays. Like, if I get hit by a hand crossbow, I can't invis for X amount of seconds because the poison's gonna tick. Or a wizard with a fireball, the burn's gonna fuck me up. This just, like, eats all of that, which allows me to use invis. Jack, you're the best. You're the best. What would I do without you, man? I'm not saying that Fire Mastery is like ass by any means, but just like with my setup. Plus, I'm only using 1 fire spell. I guess Zap does apply burn too, but if I was doing like the explosion build, I might use it. It's just not that good with the way that I'm playing. Johan, how we doing? Glad to see me on again? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're finishing up that Ghost King video. I was debating just, like, postponing my stream until I finish the video, because I probably got, like, an hour or 2 left on it, but I'll just do it tomorrow. What if they made it so when someone is locking a door in your face and you hold the interact key while they're doing it, the door doesn't actually get locked, but instead opens straight up again? After all, in real life, someone would push against the door or put a foot in it to prevent it from even closing, let alone unlocking. They could even make it so a door is locked at first like it is now. You can interact with it to close it or close and lock it, but with the counterplay QTE. This sounds very complicated. Rough day at work, perfect time to vibe with some Dark and Darker. I'm glad to provide you with that post-work bliss. If you need to vent about work, have at it, man. My day at work was very annoying as well. Okay, I gotta decipher what Jack's saying here. So if someone is locking a door in your face, or like closing the door, I assume is what you mean, and you hold the interact key while they're doing it, the door doesn't actually get closed, but instead opens straight up again. After all, in real life, someone push it. Okay, so you're essentially just saying make it so that, like, if you're close enough to a door to interact with it, you can prevent someone from closing it, right? I don't even fucking know what's going on. Okay, let me get my chats back up. Okay. Okay, now I understand what you're saying, Jack. Yeah, that would be fine, I think. I wouldn't mind that at all. I think there's, like, simpler solutions, though, to solve the door and door meta. Like, if they just made explosive bottles and oil lanterns be able to break wooden doors, I feel like that, like, instantly solves it. Because then anyone can break the doors, not just, like, half the classes. That, or also they could make the time it takes to interact with a door to close it, just make it the same as it is to open it, so that, like, the person running away doesn't have the inherent advantage. You would, but you work with special ed kids, so I don't think I can share much legally. Oh, damn. My fiance is a high school teacher, not special ed, but high schoolers can be very annoying. So at least I have some level of understanding of the frustration. But grab yourself a drink, man. Just take a load off. And you can watch me donate gear to lesser skilled players. Holy shit, I'm so salty already. Just starting out the night like that is pretty tough. I think the thing that lost me that fight more than anything, it wasn't just not having reactive shield, it was not having meditate. Because every time that he went to, like, heal up, I could have been meditating and getting spells back. But rough run earlier, oh, we just died to a warlock who we got down to, like, 1 HP multiple times, and they'd go back and, like, heal off 5 mobs, get back to full in less than, I don't know, 5 seconds. Come back before I can sit down on the ground once, so I didn't have any spells left. So I effectively, like, fought and beat him 3 times, but it just didn't matter. So we're like super coping right now. Immediately changed everything about our build. Put on meditate so I get spells back quickly. I mean, it doesn't... Okay, so it feels bad, but as long as I can keep playing... Like, I only ever get, like, seriously pissed if I'm down to, like, my last kit and that kind of thing happens. Oh, someone wants the game. I have like 12 really good kits going. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? There's someone right over there, I think. I don't even know. Dude, I just can't with the warlocks. Oh, man, it's just always warlocks. Anti-magic. Woo. Can I run into something that's not a warlock? Ray of Darkness just shreds wizards. There's nothing you can do. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do put on Fire Mastery and somehow that does enough to counter it or something. Just dying to warlocks feels so bad. Alright, and that was with a magic, like I hit the magic prop pot and everything. I don't know what else I really could have done. I don't know, maybe like jumping down is what lost me that, like my positioning. Alright, Jack is saying, I think doors are good for the game, but only if they are used to run away. You also like the mind games with the direction a door is open, but I don't like door camping. So I would not like more options to destroy them, but something that would backfire hard if you're trying to camp a door. Yeah, no, I think your idea is perfectly viable. I'll stick with this. Oh, it just sucks dying to warlocks, man, because it's like they're running around playing the game how they want to play it without like ever being punished by anything. I guess like ranger is the only thing they have to look out for. Alright. Works against blocking someone in a door, but that's a kind of a special situation. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. You should put in like one of those suggestion things on their website for it. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done there. I jumped down off my rock because I thought that he was running away, but instead he just got on top of the map and jumped down on my head. You know, as the developers intended it. You'd rather DMSDF and fight it out? Power to you, man. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't know, dude. Or do we just do this? We'll try Fire Mastery. Should put your Twitch link into the YouTube stream description. That's a good idea. Jack is always out here with that good ideas. That was crazy. Alright. Alrighty. I'm just trying to think of like the logistics of Fire Mastery here. I guess Fire Mastery also helps prevent wizards and rogues from going invis, so that's like an added benefit. It's kind of bad, Fire Mastery. I mean, it has good value. It's not like it's not a niche perk. But I just don't know if it's as good as Reactive Shield in terms of like fighting against a Warlock. It's certainly no free 25% magic resistance. Okay, someone's already opening a door over there. I don't like being right here. It's a very precarious situation. Another Warlock? Are you kidding me? There's another guy in there. Dude, how many solo Warlocks are on US West, man? This is nuts. He's just gonna heal off all these mobs. I don't wanna fight him right now. What is that guy? I don't know what he's waiting on. Just don't want to get thirded. Yeah, he's just waiting until I'm busy so he can get an advantage, as per usual. Does it do good damage? Thought it was minimal dot and 50% anti-heal. Yeah, so it just extends the burn duration. So instead of being like, I don't know, 8 to 10 damage all at once, it does like 2 damage every second for 5 seconds. And then cuts healing by 50% during that time. So the idea is against warlocks, it prevents them from healing a significant amount during the fight. I don't know where the hell he went. Like what is this? Where is this guy? Why is that door closed? Okay, there's a barb. I don't know what his deal is. It's a much easier fight than Warlock. Like, what? Where did that warlock come from? What the fuck is that? I can't do anything. Oh, we lived. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Quick regen. It's just so, because I used like all of my invises and slows, and then another third party shows up, so I have to run away, and then I don't get any of my spells back, and then this guy just runs at me. Oh my god, shut up. You're not cool, bro. Okay. Is it the warlock? Is he in here? Yeah. I kind of almost want to let him live and deal with him later. Now, I've seen people get up here. Fuck. What the fuck? It just like booted me off the wall. Did I just see him? Damn. He must have lost a lot of health to that Hydra. Maybe Fire Mastery is the play. I don't know, man. I didn't make the rules. The Dark Yonk. I don't even know what to take, man. Like, he wasn't really yacked. Take that stuff. Do you want me? Do you need to look something up? No, I think I'm alright. I think I got the most valuable stuff. The felling axe is valuable, but it takes up so much space. I don't need to min-max that hard. I took enough stuff from each player that it's like punishing. Physical power on the Grimmies. Damn. So maybe I was doubting Fire Mastery too much. Because he died so fast. Okay. So put that there. That there. That there. That there. And that there. We did it, boys! We beat the evil wizard. I didn't get a chance to see you guys' reactions to the barb falling over. I don't know how the fuck he didn't kill me. Like, I didn't think I did nearly enough damage. Benjamin, how we doing? Benjamin, so far we fought exclusively warlocks. No, we fought one barbarian too. You were very tilted? Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you don't have to apologize. You attend my streams. You see how tilted I get, man. I died to 2 warlocks in my first 2 games. Decided to put on Fire Mastery and just instantly obliterated one. So I don't know if it's... The sample size is not huge, but so far it is Fire Mastery 1, Reactive Shield 0. How do you win? You have to consistently outplay every other class for an extended period of time. You got 2 tapped by a rogue? That sounds right. With rogue, you can't let them touch you. Pretty much with any melee class, you can't let them touch you. That's actually a really good wind locket. But with rogues especially, and bonus points because you can't see them. So you can't let them touch you, but you also don't know where they are. Alright, we're gonna go to the middle first, and we might come back here afterwards. You clip the barb bluffing? What do you mean by bluffing? I didn't think he was bluffing. I thought he still had like 3/4 of his health, and then he just fell over. Kinda hard when they're invis? Oh yeah. You have to like the only realistic way that you can build like a bit like the skill to not die by rogues is you have to be very good at like guessing when a rogue is nearby. So like, if there's a room that's cleared that you didn't see it get cleared, so you don't know like who might have cleared it, but you don't go in that room unless if you have light orb. Even then, even if you have light orb, it's still sketchy because it's like, let's say, I don't know, I see that there's dead mobs in here and I didn't see anyone clear it. If the rogue is fucking like right here, it doesn't matter if I reveal him, he's still gonna just kill me. So you just have to like recognize, oh, that's an open room and I don't see anybody around. So then you just have to go a different way. Hello, Jack. How are you? What do you mean by you clipped the barb bluffing? You mean just like he ran at me as if he had full HP and then he didn't? Because I guess that is what he did. But that's just so weird. Like, why would he do that? Why would he not run away? Jack always coming in clutch with the clips. We'll review the clip after this game. Do a little bit of VOD review. I 100% should have died there. Because I missed, like, every slow. Maybe I just did that much damage at the end. It didn't seem like it. Like, I've been in that situation many times, and, like, I always die. What do I do for a living? I'm a, technically, I'm like a firmware engineer. I do mostly software, though. I help create demos for, like, industrial electronics products so that the company's salesmen have stuff to show at, like, their conferences and stuff like that. Don't need to slow them if they're dead. That is true. The tricky part is killing them before they touch you. Usually that's much harder. Fuck. Dude. He casts spells for a living? Honestly, if you count like the amount of hours that I'm actually productive in my job, I might cast spells more than I actually work. Cause like half the time that I'm working, it's just like meetings and shit. And is that really working? I was gonna say, who opened that? But the archer opened it. It is if you're getting paid to do it. I guess that's true. There are people whose entire job is attending and hosting meetings. Spellcasting dysfunction? Man, I gotta make like a parody like commercial and come up with some like funny name for the medicine, right? The blue pill for wizards. Does your elbow have trouble getting to full extension in your old age? How much luck do we have? 171. That's enough. Any luck past like 150, it's just kind of very minimal difference. I only made the 400 luck set because I don't know, thought it'd be fun. But then we instantly went up against our greatest nemesis. Second greatest nemesis. Longbow Ranger still takes the cake. could try to sell them Fangs of Death. Could try to sell them Fangs of Death. I don't have any Fangs of Death. Because it's not a very good pendant. You're confusing me. I'm confusion. This is an Arkansas situation. Okay. Yoink. Flip. What the flip? Bum. Get rid of some of that. That's fine. Shit. What is that? Is that a Wiz? He wasn't very good, but hats off to him. I guess if he dies, his last explosion doesn't go off. Because he had stuck me. Did you see how we used the explosive bottles, though? Ooh. Or not the explosive bottles, but the, I don't know, the other explosive things, you know. You know the thing. 2 knowledge, 2 die. That's very expensive. Fuck those. I will permit him to maintain most of the rest of his goods. Those are also very good. The oil lantern, yeah, that's the one. But we got 2 explosive bottles back. And he pulled that mob. That kind of cucked him. Oh, wait. Do you keep elbowing walls when you cast your spells? Fireballing yourself in doorways? Accidentally invising mob corpses instead of yourself? Just call 1-800-SPELLS. We'll get you sorted. I'll come up with some. I'll come up with like a good jingle and everything. I guess he came from here. He might have lived if he called. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh fuck. For a follower or sub alert, that'd be like a really long alert sound though. I could make like a truncated version, I suppose. I just need to make any alert sound. I know work has been very annoying lately. It's like I think I'm gonna have a bunch of time and then nothing fucking works. Someone's still up there? Oh yeah. I thought I was alone in crypts, honestly. Do things you put an expressman count towards treasure points? I assume you mean AP, Mr. Max. I have heard no. I've heard that it doesn't. In order for you to get AP for items, they have to come out in your inventory. So definitely keep your best AP items on your body. Now watch and learn, kiddos. This is like my personal favorite Inferno spawn. Because like this module and this module together have so many high value chests in them. You have the Shadow Wizard Money Gang as a follow alert. Isn't that's Glock's alert thingamabob, right? I can't copy off him. Ooh. Does anyone use Chris Dagger anymore? That's what you thought as well? Well, you thought correctly. You're a smart man, Mr. Max. Is it? Yeah. I definitely watch Glock more than like any other streamer. He just has a really good energy about him, on top of being a very good player. Fuck. Who? Glocktane? He was on the Darkest Hour podcast today. He streams... He's usually like a... He probably starts his streams at like noon EST most days. But he's a wizard main. Plays with Skinny Pete and So Bad Strange and End Boss a lot. For the most part, he has very good takes on the game. Very smart man. Smart, handsome, tall. You know, everything you need. Come on, brother. We're going on a trip. Don't think you've ever seen him. Just look him up on Twitch. I don't think he streams on YouTube. He does make YouTube videos. But Glock, like the gun, and then Tane, pun on like Octane. Very, very good wizard player. He's an intense focused Chad. Haven't got one of those in a while. Where's the thingamabob? Where did Broseph go? Oh, here he is. Well, that was Dookie. Hopefully we get Mr. Ghosty Kang. Damn it. It's not the end of the world. There's a lot of loot for me here. Oh, that wasn't the best. I'll be the first to say it. That was ass. the recurve. Is this double special chest here, dude? Crazy. Crazy sauce. Unfortunately, it was ass. That's probably worth taking. That is definitely worth taking. That, the Phoenix Choker kind of sucked. I was gonna say, who killed these dogs? I killed these dogs. Come on, blood. Uh-oh. Come on, bruh. You're not. There's just no way you're not gonna let me loot the guy, right? Oh, there we go. Worth? Is that cloak worth dropping stuff for? I don't think that was going to be worth it, but oh well. Been a bit of a lackluster loot run, but oh well. Bullseye. Yeah, none of that's worth taking, unfortunately. That's nice. They won't change Wiz at all for Sorcerer? Is this information coming from somewhere? That was a bit out of context. Ranger things. Bro had the magic prop pods. He was ready to game. He could have potentially been a problem, but oh well. Is it just me, or is the live experiencing packet loss? Don't know if it's your internet. Gustavo, first of all, good to see you. Second of all, let me check the... It shows I have an excellent connection right now. So I wouldn't think that it would be mine. But if other people in the chat think otherwise, then I suppose that it's possible. Alright, let's do a little stash dumpage. You'll restart your router. Nice. From One Peg on the podcast you mentioned earlier, he said a dev confirmed that. That's wonderful. Because I was really worried about making like any more wizard guides if they were just going to change the class. That makes me a bit more, I don't know, just more comfortable. You just joined and the stream does look like the frame rate is lower. That is odd. It is very odd. Hopefully it fixes itself. It says it's an... Res is good, just not frames. I think my bitrate is fine, right? Yeah, my bitrate looks fine. I've only dropped a total of... I have 0.2% frame loss, which is like very low. And then we'll see if it becomes a increasing problem. We might, because I'm right now I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I might just switch over to just YouTube if it can't handle both. This is absurd. Why is it so expensive? It's just YouTube. Twitch is okay. Chiron says, you hate not having meditate, but you feel like you need intense focus. I completely understand the feeling. So, I want to ask, what situations do you feel like you need intense focus for? Because usually the situations that I need that for, I use slow instead. So for like a barbarian that's in my face, a fighter that's in my face, a rogue that jumps, like that's like close to me and closing on me, I use slow instead. That way it's just a spell and is not using up one of my skill slots. Is slow an arcane spell? No, it's a it's the same as like zap. So it's I think they're considered light, but it's only a tier 2, so it still casts pretty fast. You don't see a problem on YouTube stream, but there's also no high movement gameplay right now. Interesting. Well, we'll watch for it this upcoming game, and then we'll adjust accordingly. One problem might be that I did lower my bit rate down to like 5,000. YouTube might not like that. Okay. You have both open anyway? Well, that's the thing, is you're a complete Giga Chad. Not everyone can be a complete Giga Chad. You'll try it? Yeah, slow is like a really goated spell. It sucks that they nerfed it recently. You used to have 5 spells, like 5 charges, and it lasted 2.5 seconds. But it's still good. It still serves its purpose. They just nerfed it because in trios it was really powerful. So solos had to pay the price again. Which sucks, but oh well. Just can't miss. YouTube is a bit worse from the quality, but you can only tell it's side by side. It still sucks. Wonder, can I change the bitrate without changing like the stream? I have it on 5500. So I put it on higher. We'll see if that helps a bit. You'd rather watch on Twitch than on YouTube? That's great. We gotta boost the Twitch channel anyway, so it works out. Gustavo, I appreciate the follow. I hope that you enjoy your stay at the Knowledge Emporium. Do you think slow is better than Ice Bolt? For serving its purpose as a slowing mechanic, yes. Because Ice Bolt as a projectile... Where is it? Ice Bolt as a projectile will collide with cover. So a good player is going to hug pieces of cover to get Ice Bolts to hit like a wall or a barrel or whatever they're ducking behind, and it won't affect them. Whereas slow is hit scan, which makes it much easier to land. It's harder for them to dodge. Just overall, since the slowing mechanic that we're talking about here is used to help you survive, I don't like gambling on Ice Bolt, like being able to save me there, because it's like the only time that you're gonna land an Ice Bolt against a very good player is if they're so close to you that they're gonna be able to hit you anyway. That's just like my experience. And that being said, not having Ice Bolt here means you have less spells to use in PvP overall, which means you're more likely to run out of spells, but that's why we run Meditate, so we can disengage, quickly get our spells back, and get back in. This is just like a balance that I find works pretty well. You like the idea of Spell Plunder 10 spell that you were doing, but without the Staff Mastery? Well, the unfortunate thing is, if I don't have Staff Mastery, then I can't really clear any mobs quickly. There's an argument to be made that I could just use spells and then thwack them with the staff afterwards to get the spells back. But then if I try to boss, I'm kind of up a creek. Definitely seem to be way better than you at Wiz or at this game in general. Well, I've played it for thousands of hours. I don't think I have any like natural talent that's helping me here. It's just I play this game a lot. And I've also like pretty exclusively played solo wizard. I have a couple, probably 100 hours of duos out of my like, what, close to 3,000 hours at this point. But it's mostly solo wizard, so I've been in just about every situation possible. Darian, how we doing? How we doing? You think on YouTube it only looks worse because the player is a bit bigger than the Twitch player on your monitors? On full screen it actually looks better. Interesting. Don't think you can stream to both with different bit rates. Kind of have to go with Twitch max bit rate. Yeah, that's what I changed it to. I changed it to 6,000, which is Twitch's max bit rate. Oh, wait, we got a new chatter. Oh wait, that was Sebastian that was saying that that he thought that I was like way better than him. I mean, anyone that's been doing something for a long time is gonna have a step up on a player that hasn't been doing it as long, or that doesn't take it as seriously. We have to keep in mind this is a game, right? Like, it's no one is at fault for not taking it as seriously as someone else. Like, for instance, if I like join a local softball league, of course, if I stepped in front of like a Major League Baseball pitcher, I'm gonna get absolutely smoked. It doesn't mean I have to feel bad. It's just that person dedicates their life to this particular niche thing. I don't know. The moral of the story is, don't feel bad because someone has the ability or desire to put in an absorbed amount of time into something that that you don't feel the need to. As long as the game is filling whatever slot in your life you want it to, that's all you need, brother. Your chat in game, Mom, I'm on TV. Yeah, that's Jack. Jack is just like, he is the MVP of the chat. A game like Fun, they would need to delete Warlock for that. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. We're getting a little too comfortable with the doges here. Much damage, very hurt. Okay. Dookie. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did I get this one yet? You're actually the biggest Warlock hater? The largest, like, in size? How large are you? You're like 8 feet tall? Are you Shaquille O'Neal? Okay. There's a bit of a Bartatron over there. I'm gonna try to take care of these mobs. I'm trolling. I need to leave this Wisp alive. It's my secret weapon against the Bard. Fuck. I have to kill it now because it's gonna feed up my ass. We'll just have to kill the. You're not cool, brother. Oh, okay. So now that I, what an absolute asshole. Get cast speeded, idiot! Sorry, that was toxic. Once you told about the frozen bottles have little pubic. I forgot I said that. Oh my god, Twitch auto mod is saying that they held the message because it's a sex-based term. I have to allow this. I permitted. I don't know if you guys see it, but it says Squeaky Frank added permitted term little pube. So now if you ever want to say little pube in my chat, just know it's okay. .36 feet tall. Okay. I see you. I see you, and I raise you to 6.375 feet tall. Take that. Oh my god. Now, Jack, I have to allow just the term pube in general. You have to say little pube, or else I have to every time you describe the pube differently, I have to re-allow it. You find it fun, but getting ran through recently, so trying to see where or what you can do to improve. So it kind of depends on what you're struggling with. what I struggle with the most is not being able to kill players fast enough, and then they run away, reset their health, and come back, and I have no spells left. So that's why I'm running Meditate, so that if I have a free, like, couple seconds, because usually a lot of players are going to be faster than me. I'm not building a ton of move speed. So if they run through that door to heal up, then I'll hit, like, a quick Meditate, right? And get, like, the majority of my spells back, and be able to go re-engage, versus having to just keep pushing and run out of spells. If you're getting run over by like barbarians and fighters because they're just running you down, I use slow for that. If you're getting landmined by rogues, the only thing that can really help you there is just like game sense and awareness. If another bard. Oh wait, what is that? It's a rogue. It's a double jump rogue. Okay. Now, if I don't absolutely thrax this bard immediately, the rogue is going to be up my ass. This guy can't be gear. He's wearing the beret. No good bard wears the beret. He's gone. I'm not gonna continue chasing with 0 fireballs. Because even if I kill him, that rogue is gonna be up my ass, and I just can't do that. Little pube. I had to remind myself who Cobra was. That's Darian. 5 true, and how much spell power? So on this build, I have 37.5. But I have 7 true, because I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you only have 5 true, you might want to go for like 40 to 45%. Dude, how am I supposed to hit this guy? I can't hit. He's just too fast. Like... That was enough. We got all 5 zaps back from that. I don't know if he got out or not. I think we got him. Unlucky. But did you see right there how I was able to get 5 zaps back before he even knew I sat down? Wise decision. Don't chase if you don't already do a lot of damage to them or fear a third party. Like, I think I had, like, splashed him twice with the fireball, so he's probably already, like, half health, but What's that? It's a barb. That red's gonna be open. Okay. But yeah, I was just worried about the rogue showing up and me not having any fireballs left. So, Branjamin, yeah, if you have 5 true, I'd be going for like 40% power as a minimum. Just like personally. I mean, if you can't afford that much, then you can't afford it. But that would be my goal. The regular wolves have a different parry than the ice ones. Almost died to them learning it. I don't know anything about like the parry mechanics. I mean, I've seen players do parries, but like I don't know how like the different types of wolves interact with it. But I'm glad that you're learning. Learning is good. Knowledge is power. And power is loot, and loot is women. And women, I don't know where I'm going with this. I thought I had something like real clever. But like if I start going down like the women route, then I'm like alienating like non-straight people, and it's just a whole ordeal. Fuck. You like the meditate play, you got your spells back and baited them to engage you. Yeah, it was risky. If he saw me sit down like right away, or if he decided, fuck it, I'm jumping in right at that moment, I would have died. But I gambled because it seemed like he was not really willing to jump on me. You play rogue so women scare you? You gotta hide from them, man. You have the hide ability in real life. Okay, so we know there's a barb in here. I'm not too scared of a barb. I have to, like, severely outplay to lose against a barb. I either have to severely outplay or, like, get third-partied. But in a straight-up, like, 1v1 arena fight, if I lose against a barbarian, I would consider that to be embarrassing. With me having slow. If I didn't have slow, it'd be different. I'm not saying if you die to a barbarian, you should be embarrassed. But with the amount of hours that I put into this game, barbarian with no shield is like one of my easiest matchups. Dead War 79. I missed your follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Emporium. I hope you enjoy your stay, and that you stay for a long while. If you lose, we would call it skill issue. 100%. I would want you to. You gotta hold me accountable, dude. I'll cope too much if no one holds me accountable. Like if I whiff, and that's why I died, I expect you to be like, hey bro, remember that all those spells you casted that didn't hit anything? Perhaps try hitting something next time. I'll be like, foiled again. Now, I do have to be careful Ooh, looky there. That's kind of crazy. I do have to be careful using all my missiles on mobs here. Remember all the slows you missed on the bluffing barb? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I deserve to die. Uh-oh. We did the thing where we pulled more than one mob at once, and one of them's ranged. Kinda cool. You're saying me missing the spells was kinda cool? The fuck was that? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's so lame. I mean, good on him for having, like, the quick reflexes to do that, but damn it, I was shitting on him. Okay, he closed the door. He's a Bardiche barbarian. He has a shield. He didn't think to use it. What's the play? Do I break the door? We sit down watching the door. Oh, well, he's already back. Keep up. Fuck! Dude, I hit him so many times. He still has so much health. He has 185 health and Iron Will with a shield. It's just like, oh, what do I do? What do I do against that man? 185 health, 35% magic resistance. Can't move speed with the weapon out. I guess I need to slow him back up and do a bunch of zaps instead of missiles. I feel like going for the sword play there was fine because I couldn't keep doing missiles. Because he just had the shield. Yeah, I don't, like, I try not to make a lot of objective statements, but I feel like barbarians should not be allowed to have shields if they have that much health. It's kind of insane, is it not? Oh well. All we can do is re-gear up. And I had just said, I was like, if he figures out how to use the shield, I'm kind of cooked. Because I can't outrun him. I can't do enough damage to kill him. Alright, okay, let's get some prop pots. That shit is so expensive. Jesus Christ. Even if I had 10 spell, I don't know what I would have done there. I feel like melee is way too risky in that situation. What if he one-shots you? Well, if he has the shield out, he can't one-shot me because he has the horseman's axe. He at most can two-shot me. Realistically, he's probably going to take 3 hits, which I think is what happened. I don't know. I was just hoping that he was not geared enough to have been able to tank all that. I also didn't know that he had Iron Will. It was hard to tell when I threw the fireball because he was like already jumping. Sometimes it's not, you can't really determine if they have it or not. I probably should have just, like, after I slowed him and got those missiles, like, backed up, invis juked, and then went for, like, more damage. Like, I have to reposition there. And, like, try to get enough distance that I can get missiles in, like, under his shield. It's not impossible. I have no use for it. I put it on you once I leave hell. Hey, at least he's a good guy, man. I don't deserve the kit. Oh, I mean, that's nice. It's a guess on your part. There's a sequence where you win because you went more save. Are you saying like there's a sequence where I win because I played it more safely? You're probably right. I kind of threw in the towel with the crystal sword. I'm not gonna lie. You guessed he was low, so you went melee instead of repositioning. Yeah, no, I mean you're right. Like I said, I kind of mentally gave up. That's my fault. Like I have the skill and the knowledge to beat him. We're having a nice little dialogue about balance here. All right. You don't have my experience, so you couldn't tell if you hurt him at all or if he's already dead. Most of the time, you don't lose anything by playing safe. Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, you're right. It's if I would have as soon as I stopped my missiles, if I would have jumped backwards and just like invis to get some positioning, then like fireballed him and zapped him and did that instead of going for the missiles play, it would have been better. But I don't know. Like, if I didn't just all in him, he's just going to close that gate again and go heal it all off. But I think I just have to play the long game. Wait, I never complimented. How long does slow last? 2 seconds, but how much do you think one of your kits averagely costs? These are probably like 6K, be my guess. Six or 7. I can make a cheaper kit work in High Roller. I can make like a 3,000 gold kit work, because after you start spending like more than 1,000 gold on a single piece of gear, you get diminishing returns. But like, I have so much gold right now because like I'm a decent player, right? I'm not gonna lie, like I win probably most of my fights. But the other thing is, a lot of times you get most of your kit back from the goblin merchant, so it's like even in fights that I lose, I'm not like losing a lot of gear. So like I just have so much gold that it's like, why? It's towards the end of white, why not spend it on some like exorbitant pieces, right? Like, why not spend 3,000 gold on that Phoenix Choker that has max health and magic power on it? The gold's not going to do any good sitting in my inventory. It also makes for better content if you're just using like complete like psychopathic gear levels. Rank is pretty good. We like to think that we're above average. I'm not gonna say we're the best, but we're not the worst. It's also hard to like objectively measure skill in this game because there's just so much RNG with like third parties and what class you're gonna run into, and if your class gets nerfed a lot. I don't know why I'm going this way. This is a very bad, like this is a bad place for a wizard to fight. Because people, like someone with a bow could be there. People love pushing this area. We're gonna casually say fuck that, and we're gonna go north instead. He has so much wizard shit he can throw me, bro. I'm all right. Like. Do you think he knows that I'm streaming? I mean, I'm not like, I wouldn't consider myself to be a quote-unquote like streamer in this game. I don't know, I'm like a 20 viewer Andy. But I'll politely decline his handouts. If for no other reason, just because I won't use any of it, I would just end up selling it because like I'm so picky about my gear. Waylon. That's a new face in the chat. How we doing? Solo Wizard Gaming. What a time to be alive. It's always Solo Wizard time. Oil lantern alert. I hear some living armor doing that whole living thing. We're Solo Wizard all the time. Even during like multi-classing, we were playing vanilla Solo Wizard. It's the only way to play. Do you think Solo Wizard is easier than doing Duo or Trio? Not even close. Trios Wizard is the easiest. Duos is significantly more difficult. Solos is a little bit more difficult than Duos. In my opinion. I have done all three. Trios is way easier because you have frontliners that are protecting you. So you don't have to worry about like move speed and cast speed as much. You just build a bunch of health and power and just shoot at each other until one of you falls down. You have people to protect you while you get your spells back. What was that? I think I heard a warlock. Yeah, here's a bunch of things. One of the best players is Apollo. I actually don't watch Apollo very much. Just because he's like exclusively trios, and I just watch mainly solos and duos. I don't know. Trios is a bit boring for me. It's like the meta is kind of figured out. And also, like Trios Wizard, one of the other big reasons that it's way easier. Fuck. I blew it. Oh, wait. Never mind. One of the big reasons that Trios Wizard is easier, and Duos, is because the enemy that you're shooting at is not always actively trying to dodge your spells. Like, they'll be preoccupied with your teammate. There's like nothing I can do right here. If I go in there on him, first of all, he's got a bunch of things to heal off of. My Fire Mastery can only do so much. I'm gonna get ganked by the skeletons. Then the fighter's gonna come in. It's a bad time. Yeah. I need him to commit. I'm not gonna jiggle peek fight him on when he's on that wall. I need him to come in here, then I'll fight him. New sub? Okay, Waylon. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I don't have YouTube alerts set up yet. Oh, you motherfucker. I'll just never catch this guy. He's just gone. Like, I don't have YouTube sub alerts set up, but we'll make one up on the fly. What are we gonna do? Fuck, there's a guy that way too. Okay, we'll do the sub alert in a moment. We'll do the Twitch follower alert one with the Ty Lopez. Just here in my garage. This new Lamborghini. It's fun to drive out here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like more than materialistic things? Knowledge. Boom. Welcome to the family, bruh. Time to play the game. Okay, this guy's still over here. Frank's spell slinging cartel. That's kind of catchy. I like that. Although cartel is a dangerous word. I don't know if the algorithm's gonna love that one. What the fuck is happening? I gotta be careful. Okay, we got him. Are you... You're good, lock in. Dude, I want to set up like my alerts and like get my fucking stuff all set up. It's just, oh man, every day just run out of time to do everything you want to do. Work has been annoying lately. Many unexpected delays on shit. Okay, we get the surge kit. Get some extra heals. Is any of that worth taking? Not really. The mob invis gets you every time. The absolute worst is the mimic chest invis. But that's kind of cool, because that's like so rare. This shit's like an Easter egg. Does the lamp detect rogues? No, the lamp is just a good light source. Like it can light up like very far away corners, like that corner. Boom, I can see if someone's there. And it also works as a explosive bottle. So it uses both of those functions, but it takes up one inventory slot. That's the appeal of the explosive bottle. And explosive bottles are not, that's the appeal of the oil lantern. The reason that having some kind of like explosive bottle type thing is good is because, so it's a molly, right? When someone's like hugging a pillar, hugging a tree, hugging any kind of piece of cover, trying to bait out your spells or just heal off while they dodge your stuff, you throw the molly on one side of the piece of the cover, they can't circle it anymore without taking damage, pushes them out into the open where they're sitting ducks. That's the gist of it. Femboy Toucher 72. Great name. First of all, I know there might be a lot of people, a lot of haters, you know. I see the art there, man. I see the art. We smoked that fighter though. I don't know what he was thinking, going directly underneath us. My least favorite spawn. But with Meditate, it's not a huge ordeal. You did that yesterday? Yeah, I think I did Invisimimic yesterday. It was funny, last wipe when I was doing the, like, kill mimics quest for the treasurer, and I figured out, like, that you can invis mimics before you, like, detect them, I was just running around and invising chests until I found, until like it happened. And then I would just meditate to get all the shit back. I only did that until I got punished for it, and like someone showed up and I had no invises left. That is the drawback of that strategy. But it was cool. It was cool while it lasted. Royal. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm waiting for the explosive bottle oil lantern tech to catch on with other players, but you just never see it. I only thought of it because I don't know. It was like a couple months ago. I was like venting to one of my friends, Norseman. He's in the chat sometimes. I was saying like, there's just no counter to someone who's just circling a pillar. Like, what do you like? It's just checkmate every time. And he just like out of the blue, he was like, "What if you used an explosive bottle?" And I was like, it just clicked. I was like, oh. And ever since then, we bring two. At first we just did bottles, but then we realized that oil lanterns do the same thing and provide like a really good light source. Like to light up that corner, I'd have to do this, right? And then I'm down a torch if he's there. And also it takes up 2 inventory slots. Whereas I can just do that. Now you might be asking yourself, Squeaky, if it takes up 2 inventory slots, why do you have both of them? Well, because torches are free, and I can drop them whenever I need to. But if I don't have a full inventory, it's nice to have them. If I need to like light up an area to like pick different loot up off the ground and like, or to like check for whatever the fuck. Like if I need to have both hands available while I'm doing something and I don't want to be holding a lantern, I can just throw a torch on the ground. There's also like the pressure plates. You kind of have to have a torch. I don't know of anything else. That's a good question for you guys. Does anything work to like sit on pressure plates other than a torch or like a player or mob? Keeping the tradition of your 71 other brothers alive. Those that came before you. Those that loved and lost. I respect it. Is the only way to detect invis people the light orb spell? Yes. And not just any invis people. Light orb only works on rogues. So there's a potion. It's white. Looks like milk in a bottle. And it's an invisibility potion. And nothing other than them taking damage or the potion running, like its duration running out, nothing pulls them out of invis. I don't know why they didn't make light orb also work on invisibility potions, but hopefully that gets changed soon, because yeah, as it stands, someone who's using an invis potion to set up like an ambush play, there is no counter to that. And also light orb doesn't work on wizard invis either, which I guess could be argued as like more logical, because it's like, I don't know, it would like wizards have figured out how to get around the light orb spell with their invis because they're smart, knowledgeable people, but like other classes aren't, so the argument kind of falls apart. I've decided we're not going middle this round. Not for any particular reason other than I just noticed that it's the map with the wide open middle and I've taken too much time. I've been yapping too much, not paying attention. So we're just gonna get this marvelous chest. Oh, fuck. Someone was gaming here. Okay. We can't have that. This is a no gaming zone. So now this is This would be a prime example of how to play when you see a room that's cleared and you didn't see who cleared it. This is what you do. And that's it. That's the lesson. That's the only thing you can do. Because if I don't know if it's a rogue or a fighter or a ranger, there's just no... For me following that, it's just, I'm just gambling that, first of all, that they didn't hear me, and it's likely they did, because I make quite a lot of noise. And also that it's a class that can't, that's like, if it's any melee class and they hear me coming, I die. Because they'll just post up on a corner, wait for me to come by, and then cook me. But luckily we have other options. But Mr. Femboy Toucher, are you looking to become a wizard man? Because if you're enjoying the stream, I'll let you know I have some videos on the YouTube channel to accompany this that could help you out. Sebastian, you wrote that down. If there's a room that's cleared, you don't hear the person that cleared it. You didn't see who it was. You can't. You physically can't. Sure, maybe the majority of the time you won't get punished, but at least like 25% of the time they heard you coming. So this is another problematic room. This is cleared. So we're gonna immediately take high ground to get a decent vantage point. Gotta crouch jump up here and see if we can see anyone. Because usually the reason I know it's cleared is there's usually death skulls around here. Now, yeah, see, there's a dead death skull right there. Looking for open doors to try to figure out where the perpetrator might have went. Okay, so that door's open going this way. It's pretty late in the game. Okay, so they went that way. They went towards middle, which is to be expected. Hold on. Need to write these down. Seems very complicated. It's a 38-step process that ends with go the other direction. Slow. I just heard him. It's a lock. If we can get him to come into here, that's good. Dude. We got him. Whoever, I can't remember who it was that suggested Fire Mastery, but you're a goat. An absolute goat. Okay. that. Are we running out of time? We are. Fuck it. Okay. We gotta skedaddle. Nah. Fuck. What do we get rid of? That's fine. Okay, let's catch up here. You're not sure which class I'm focusing on. Been playing a bit more Barb just to get the monster movements down. That's very smart of you. Barb and Fighter are probably the two most beginner-friendly classes. And then if you want to get into ranged combat, start with Ranger. And then if you want to dip into casters, start with Warlock. And then eventually, once you get all the game mechanics down, you can go into like Wizard or Bard or like the more complicated classes. But it seems like you're doing it pretty good so far. You've touched Wizard, but it's a bit intimidating switching spells fast. Yeah, you have to get to the point where when you're switching spells that you're not even like looking at it. It's just like I press my spell wheel button and go up for slow. I go like 10 o'clock for invis. And ideally, you don't move your spells around too much so you don't have to think about it. I've kept this same spell wheel for thousands of hours on like 5 spell. The only one I'll ever change on 5 spell like this, usually, is slow. I might change it out for like Ice Bolt or something. But even then, or like Haste. But regardless, it's always like a survivability spell. So like if I need the enemy to slow down, I do this here. For like essentially if I need to get away. I'll slow them, I'll Ice Bolt them, that'll slow them, or I'll use Haste, that'll help me get away. The moral of the story is try to keep your spell wheel effectively the same as much as possible. It'll significantly help your ability to do shit on the fly. Would that fight not have been a chance to use an explosive bottle? It would have. The explosive bottle thing is more against like physical classes or like rangers that are like really jiggle peeking cover. Since that guy was like giving me the runaround, he wasn't just like sitting on one pillar. He was like moving around a lot. It wouldn't have been bad. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It wouldn't have been a bad play, but it didn't feel like it was any better than just like using spells. Like, there's some situations where, like, if I'm in Ruin and someone's just running in a circle around a tree. Okay, that's good. But we do need to clear... actually, I don't need to clear that. We're going to clear our blue portals first, so that after we kill the boss, we have a quick exit. Oh fuck, there's a rogue over there. That's not what you want. It's actually probably okay, because he'll clear the blues for me. Hopefully he doesn't gank me while I'm doing the boss though. That would be very not pog of him. Fuck that. We want to have extra pots on our hip for the boss fight. Okay. Oh shit, there's another guy doing it. Okay, so there's 3 people down here. I don't know. I'm inclined to let him do it. Clear out some stuff here while he does that. And then I'll just counter later. Because I don't want to try to counter the Warlock, get cucked. Oh, well. And then get cucked by Ghost King and cucked by the Rogue. And too much cuckage. The opportunity to get cucked is too high. Maybe we can go try to deal with that Rogue. See what kind of progress this guy's making. Did he just die? He fucking died. What a waste of time. He died to the jump. Fuck. We still have time to do it. But I want to have all 10 missiles. We're not going to have time to pull from the pile, but oh well. How often do I go down all the levels? Any chance I have. If I get so much gear from players that I have to drop like a bunch of heals, I won't go down. But usually I like to go down, especially since I learned Ghost King recently, which is this boss. And it's the opportunity to get some of the best loot in the game. Okay, hopefully that Rogue isn't what cucked him. Fuck. Uh-oh. Dude, that's very bad. It's okay. Okay, no one saw that. Nobody saw that. We mistimed the jump. It's okay. I did say, I just learned this boss. I'm making a guide video on it, and then I flubbed it. But we do have a surge kit, and we do have meditate, so we're alright. We'll still have time to do it. It'll be a bit closer than I'd like, but hopefully that Rogue cleared out the portals for us. Fuck. Whatever. We'll just do it with 9 missiles instead. Dude, there's just no shot I did that again. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like nervous or anything. Oh, he's teleporting a lot. What the fuck? Girth check. we have to reset. We flubbed it. That's my bad, guys. My bad. We got hit by too many puddles. He did a lot of teleports in a row. It's unlucky. Oh shit. Okay, this guy already did the dogs, which is big. Oh wait, wrong spell. Alright, we'll see if we can get this chest open. That was a very problematic Ghost King, man. You can magic prot pot the Scream. I don't know that it's worth it. Magic prot pots are like 150 each. We got our kit back. The Barb was true to his word. Nah, I messed up. I messed up too many times. And every time you mess up, another one of those puddles shows up on the ground. And makes it way easier to mess up the next time. So, I messed up twice. I deserve to die in that game, honestly. But, luckily, Invis saved our ass. Speaking of learning bosses, what do you recommend is the best way to learn each one? If you can learn them with a team, it's always easier. Depending on what class you play, like Warlock is very easy to learn most bosses on, because they have unlimited spells, and they have Hellfire, which is like a very high damage spell that's strong against PvE. So I'd say Warlock is probably the best way to learn the bosses. He died right in front of you. You saw it on both monitors. I must have just not been looking. I was probably looking at like a different part of the screen. You can stick the boss on the sides. Yeah, I did that once. I only usually do it if I have to. I'll just use this one. Fuck it. It's actually a highlighted part of the video that I'm making. It's like how to stick them in those side areas. You can only do it on the east and west side, though, not the south. Alright, let me get my kit back. I also wasn't doing a very good job of pulling him out of his puddles after he teleported. So it was hard to get significant damage on him. I think we got like 3 screams out of him though, which means we almost killed him. My action speed on this character really slow. No, it's 10. That should be fine. Thanks for the tips. You're gonna head to bed. Nighty night, brother. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Get some good rest. Be ready to brawl in the dungeons. It was good to have you. Alright, I think we're good. We have some time. We'll list some things. I couldn't believe how many players that we saw that game. do like 650 on this. Just do 500. I'm not gonna min-max the shit out of it. Probably just sell these. They're not that great. When he spawns the bats, before you jump, if you stand near them and do a little damage, they kill each other while they charge at you. Usually I just fireball them, and then I have enough time to jump and then missile the remaining ones. It's a pretty good system. It's just, he teleported a lot instead of just doing his little orb attack, which was kind of cucking me a bit, and I wasn't doing a good job of pulling him out of the pools. A quick thing to note though is if you invis while he's doing like the slam attack thing, you still have to jump. Even though the bats don't continue to aggro you, and usually like the invis resets the fight, he still does like the full jump animation and will kill you if you don't do it properly. Pool boy Ghost King? Ah, yes. He loves to make the pools. This has to be expensive. It's 2 and 3. If I was a warlock, I'd want this. Okay, so it's like that. It also has dex, but we're not going to price it off of dex. Move speed bonus, physical power. Let's do 600. Time is it? 10:59? Okay. The night is still young. Recurve, damage bonus, physical power. That's actually kind of bad. Yeah. 199 it is. I feel like I have to use that. That's really good. Holy shit. All right. Got everything. Good looks. Ever played Cleric? Any builds or tips that you might have? In solos, The Judgment Smite build, so like no spells, but doing Judgment and Smite is pretty good. That's like probably the strongest version I've seen. You definitely have to build significant move speed on Cleric and solos. In teams, it's way different. You pretty much just build a bunch of PDR and health, and then a bunch of magic healing, and you just live to just heal your teammates and buff your teammates up. I personally don't play Cleric now. Mainly because I play solos most of the time, and in solos, Cleric is kind of lackluster. Its only real range damage is Judgment or Holy Strike. It's just not my, I don't know, it's not my cup of tea. It's not my least favorite class. I played Cleric before I played, like, Barbarian, but why would I play Cleric when Wizard exists? Some good Cleric players that I can recommend you check out are Solar Bear, so like Polar Bear, but with an S. And then who else plays a lot of Cleric? Ken Kenobi plays a lot of Cleric when he's not playing Wizard. He's another good one to check out. End Boss, END Boss plays a lot of Cleric. He's a streamer. All of those guys probably have videos and videos with all of the niche things that are good on Cleric. You try to will build with Holy Strike and Judgment with debuff duration, which seemed cool, but only killed one juicer to the many you've died against. Yeah, Cleric is pretty, I don't know. It's arguably the worst solo class because they're very slow and they have a very limited amount of range damage. So you usually have to have one or the other. So you either have to build a really fast Cleric, or you'd have to build just like, yeah, a crazy amount of damage so that like you can kill someone with like 2 Holy Strikes and a Judgment. Cleric 100% shines more in team play. Okay. What do we got going on here? Anyone hiding underneath me? Any underneath hiders? No gamers yet. This is mildly concerning, though. Where did they... Is that door open? I think it is. Okay. Instead of just jumping over, we're going to open the door. This game is tough sometimes. Oh, it's super frustrating. Part of the, like, one of the biggest skills you can learn in this game is being able to just shake off losses. You still want to, like, you want to learn from losses, but don't let them dictate the rest of your night. It's 7 a.m. You're gonna go dive under your blanket and count magic missiles until you fall asleep. All right, Jack. It's been another great stream with you here. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a fantastic night and an even better tomorrow. Okay. I got landmined right here yesterday, and it felt very bad. Okay, wait, so he came through this door and went this way. Okay. I don't know where the fuck this guy went. Is he in the sky? Okay, he went this way. Why'd he go this way? Seems like he's like rushing towards middle, which makes me think either rogue or ranger, neither of which I'm super stoked about. There's another cockatrice here. That door is always open. I'm scared and also nervous. I can't fucking see if this is a nightmare or not. Okay, if that guy's up, means he probably went this way. Dead guy on the ground. Full stripped. Friend of the fighters. Interesting. That's kind of a crazy thing to leave behind. What is this? We use the magic prop pot to eat the curse damage. It's a bit more effective than a red pot. This is great mystery solving. Gotta follow the trail. We played that pretty well. If he would have whipped out like his halberd there, we might have died. Or if he would have phantomized, it would have been bad. Oh, so that was a cleric that he killed. A pretty geared cleric at that. He had a gold key on him, bro? What? What is this gear? Okay. Let's take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. Okay, get some more heals. He wasn't He didn't have like crazy stuff. Okay. Zam. Zam is correct. Made out like a bandit. This is not a good place to be. If a rogue like snuck in there. Wait, I never checked this guy's cape. Additional magic. Nah. Nah. Good night. Oh, you're saying good night to Jack. I was like, damn, you're just signing off with the GN? What are you, like my high school girlfriend who was upset with me? Who would rather say GN and play a game with my mind instead of just telling me what's wrong? I haven't been in high school in like 10 years, but I'm still salty. Oh my god. They didn't loot the gold key. He brought it in to do the gold key room. So I can't stow it. Nice fight. Should you rush Warlock casters as for tips against Warlocks? It's not a bad idea. Because Warlocks don't have a great way of dealing like a ton of damage all at once. Outside of there is one spell they have called Ray of Darkness, which if they build their character in a certain way, it can do a lot of damage. But he was just doing like curse spamming. So if I just jump on him and do a bunch of missiles, that kills him before he, like, if we just trade chip damage, since he heals from his curses, he's gonna win that. So I have to do a bunch of burst damage all at once, and like that's my win condition. So I either have to like direct fireball him multiple times in a row, or like get a bunch of zaps in a row. But if he's just gonna dance around that doorway, I have to push him. And I wasn't really trying to barrel stuff him like that. I expected him to like keep trying to kite me. Because most Warlocks have the Phantomize skill. I don't know if you know Phantomize, but it allows them to effectively become like a little ghost for 6 seconds, where no like physical thing, like they can just like go through all physical projectiles. So any projectile spell, like my missiles or my fireball, would just go right through him. The caveat being, if I hit the fireball on the ground, he'll get hit with the splash damage from it. That's not a ton of damage. So there was a chance that he just would immediately do that, but I think I just kind of, I think I surprised him. Night Fury, how we doing? Time to play the game? Time to play the game, perhaps? Maggots? What do I look like? A maggot collector? Oh, fuck. Phantomize equals cheat enable. A lot of people feel that way, especially physical classes. Oh, shit. Because, like, if a physical class goes through all of the work to corner a Warlock, then the Warlock can just, like, Phantomize and run through them, then I can understand how that'd be very frustrating. Time to play the game! I can't do the voice very well, but I can appreciate it a lot. Night Fury, I can't remember if you've attended a stream yet, but I don't know a lot about you yet. So you got to tell me what class you main. Are you new to the game? Are you a veteran? Are you just looking to cathartically watch another wizard lose a bunch of gear? I can provide all of those things. What the fuck? Oh wait, the thing is above me. I'm doing my best to what's the term? To develop like a good relationship with all of my viewers. I have to know my audience. What they had for lunch. What they're gonna have for lunch tomorrow. This is critical information. Ooh, look at that ring. Looky there. That's pretty good. I don't know that it's gonna make its way onto my arena set, but it's like an alternate. Been playing on and off for a while, just been searching random darker streams, seeing what's going on. Well, glad to have you. We're pretty much a wizard-only player, mostly solos, which some would say is masochistic behavior, but we like to defeat the we like to be the underdog. That's part of what's fun about playing solo wizard, is you're like almost always an underdog. People like never really respect you in the dungeons until you start to like really chunk them for damage. So it's always cool. Cause like no one looks at like a barbarian running around with a bardiche and being like, damn, this guy's really beating the odds. Oh fuck. People like you been cool to meet like this? Yeah. I'm just hanging out, man. Hanging out, acquiring loot. Killing unsuspecting players. Wanted to see the solo Wiz play? Well, hopefully we get a couple more fights in here. Crypts has been not more dead than usual, but Ruins is generally where all the fights happen. Hopefully we got Ghost King last game, but I flubbed it. And I didn't have a lot of time to start with because another player was doing it and died like halfway through. So I'm hoping for redemption. What was that? Magical power, action speed, additional physical? I don't know. I mean, we'll hold on to it. We will confiscate it until a later time. I'm not gonna waste lockpicks on this level. Let me see. We'll try to spread out a little bit, increase our odds of finding someone. We killed a player that brought in a golden key. Wait, Big Mosquito 36, that was his name. Did he mint this key? Why didn't it let me put it in the expressman? Because if it's minted by... No, wait. It wouldn't be minted by him if he didn't bring it in already. So yeah, he brought it in to use it. He was gonna... What a psychopath. What kind of person uses a golden key instead of just trading with it? So far, we killed one warlock, and that warlock had killed a cleric. So we've accounted for 3 total players, including us. There's gotta be some more hooligans. For sure. But I have to be careful about what parts of the map I go in, because like I can't go into the maze. Any physical class immediately deletes me there. Even this part's kind of sketchy. Because of all the tight corners. If someone hears me coming and just posts up, like if someone heard me coming and sat right here, I'm dead. Like, 100%. Are the golden keys even worth it? Do you get like 5 unique items? No, not at all. In the golden key room, there is a marvelous chest, which I don't know, does normal marvelous chest loot. And then there is a second marvelous chest that has I think it's a guaranteed legendary with a small chance for it to be a unique or artifact. And then there's like a gold pile as well. So I would put like the overall value that you get out of like a gold key run at maybe like 2,000 gold. But gold keys sell for like 14,000 gold or like 13,000. So we're just gonna sell it and use the gold to buy kits. People just use them as currency because they're a rare item. Gonna sell mine soon, but don't have storage for the gold. Generally, yeah, you want to have probably like 15,000 gold storage, so you can sell a gold key, and then you sell the gold key, and then you buy some gear, and then if you have other stuff to sell. The other option is you could do the treasurer quest line, where you can get a treasure chest that lets you hold 10,000 gold. Definitely under 17 to 19k. Well, I mean, if you have like 17k gold storage, I think you can probably sell a gold key, right? I thought they were only like 13 to 14k. You just buy enough gear to empty your liquid, and then sell the key and buy more gear. Our portal is going to open in a second. Just going to invis in case anyone's posted up here. Someone is still up there, so that's exciting. It will not let us put that shit down, unfortunately. We're going to hold on to this so we can mint it. If I give it to him, then it doesn't get the mint on it. With the mint meaning like it's not safe in arena. Okay, I think that's everything. Was meaning the room value you get. Oh, you're saying it's under 17 to 19k, 100%. I don't know what the exact drop rate is of like an artifact in the marvelous chest, but it's probably like 1 in 500. That guy was probably just running the key because he's so rich that he doesn't have anything else better to do with his time. Like, he doesn't need the gold. So he thought might as well just, like, do something exciting. Okay, we got Ghost King again, boys. The only possible issue, I'm going to close this door, actually, is that there's definitely a chance that there's... Well, it's not even a chance. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed that someone's down here with us. Pull this guy. Look at the loincloth on him. I meant to point. Instead, I goblin danced on him. So this is one of the abundant cheese spots on Inferno. You can get the Berserker here and the Centaur. It's very convenient. A hatchet. Lovely. So what we're doing here is we're just gonna clear... I'm gonna clear the Centaur just so it's not a problem later. Are you fucking... Come on, bruh. Now he's very fast. Clearing out our blue portal so we have somewhere to extract after we definitely kill the boss and we don't flub it again. Hi, Snow. How you doing? Little sleepyhead. Bro's always sleepy. Exemplar 2. Let's go. Ooh, wait. Someone's doing the boss. Major boss alert. How's the stream been? It's had its ups and downs. We started out with 2 deaths to warlocks in a row, but then we put on Fire Mastery and have been cooking warlocks ever since, so. You love your sleepy dad stream. Fire Mastery is the answer. No barbs chasing you down without Ice Mastery. We got this boy on. Don't need no perk for that guy. We did die to one barbarian that unfortunately realized that he had a round shield on his back and figured out how to use it. But he was really cool. He messaged us afterwards and left our kit. Oh my god, they already killed it? What the fuck? Unfortunate for him. Dude, bro, like, insta-killed it. What the fuck was that? That's why we bring slow. Now, to be fair, if he had parried my missile there, it could have been bad. And people think Wizard is weak. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, well, actually. What the fuck do we drop, dude? Fuck all of that. Okay. Slow felt so good. Oh yeah, against anyone that doesn't have a shield, like the only time that slow doesn't really work against melee classes is when they are really good with a shield. I can't believe he didn't hear me coming. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so we still have half the game. You think it's kind of crazy we have so little health? Yeah. I think wizard base stats are a bit lower than they should be. He didn't hear me? Yeah, I think he probably thought he was alone, because he didn't have a way to know that there was someone down here with him. So he probably had like music going. Since he was the last one down to Inferno, he had no way to know that I was already waiting. William Shakespeare in the flesh. Brother, I've read your work. It's quite impressive. He says, for Arena 10 spell, 132 HP, 307 move speed, or 124 HP, 313 move speed. I've found that in trios, move speed isn't as important on Wizard. So for trio, assuming that they don't add like solos and duos to Arena, for trios I'd go with the more HP. Because more often than not, you're just backlining and like your teammates are holding the melee players at bay. You don't have to do as much kiting. Good old Bill Shakespeare. Your next play is a Wizard Bard love story. Wizard Barb, excuse me, love story. I actually had a very good interaction with the barbarian. He did kill me. But then he left my whole kit, and we chatted about how strong Barbarian is. He was chilling. It probably scared the crap out of him when that door threw a fireball at him. I was the door. True story. It's true. I was the door. I was the door and Snow was the fireball. We saw it all. No, I mean, he just, like... so he had a crossbow. If he would have just, like, jiggle peeked with the crossbow, it would have been, like, a way better chance for him. W keying as a longsword fighter was, I don't know, that's very risky for him to do. Then again, I'm probably one of the only solo wizards in the player base that uses slow. Everyone else and their mother uses Ice Bolt. And if he parries, like, that's the other thing is, like, Ice Bolt is way easier to block than slow is. I highly encourage you guys to utilize this spell. It saves you a perk too. You don't have to use Ice Mastery. William, I don't think I've seen you in here before. So how you doing? What's your... Are you a arena, or no, not arena, are you a wizard main, or are you just playing wizard in arena? Because a lot of people just make a wizard for arena because it's so fun to play when there's like nothing at stake. And also, since arena is just like one team versus one team, and it's just one module, the odds of you getting landmined or third-partied and all that is very low. Ice Bolt feels better against rangers, so you resist getting rid of it. I agree that like the action speed debuff that you put on rangers is very strong, but the issue is good rangers will always just jiggle peek around cover, so then they'll never really get hit by an Ice Bolt. Okay. Man, I think we didn't give ourselves enough time. I'm just gonna have to like drop all of this and then pick up all that other stuff. Maybe we'll have enough time. He got some of his stuff back. I got greedy with the pile, man. Damn, I only got this much stuff out. I'll let him know. All right. Nice. Didn't hear me until I opened the door. That's crazy. Stream looks low FPS on YouTube, but not Twitch. I think I might have to switch to like just one or the other. Just one or the other. Because it's like the bit rate on the bit rate that Twitch allows is like below the recommended bit rate for YouTube. I'll have to look at like how to optimize it. But if you're having any kind of issues on watching on YouTube, just switch over to Twitch, and hopefully it resolves itself. I'll look into fixing that. So many things to fix. That was a very profitable run, though. We did get the golden key. Looks good in menus to me, but I have just tuned in for zero gameplay. We'll be back in the dungeons in a few minutes. Just gotta we extracted quite a bit of loot there. Just gotta organize it all real quick. All right, or at least organize it enough that I can fit everything that I need to. How's everyone doing out there tonight? Having a good night? I'm having a pretty good night. Fuck, I just missed it. Wait a minute, I gotta... That is kind of crazy if he's telling the truth, because I don't even think shields can do that. You doing good? Almost done making dinner. Looking forward to chill watching. Well, I'm looking forward to chill playing. Okay, we need to sell some things. Running out of space here. Okay. This guy's quite chatty. Yeah, I apologize for the poor quality on YouTube. I'll have to figure out like what, because people multi-stream, and this doesn't happen, but it's, and like my PC is able to handle it fine. It's just something about like the bitrate difference. I don't know. But he said he sneezes on bosses and they die. Yeah. I mean, he did have like a really strong longsword, right? Triple physical power things. Yapaholic detected. Sir, you're well over the yapping limit. What is it? It's like 115. Oh wow. Just do 1,000. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's frustrating. But luckily we have Twitch to fall back on. Twitch. Agility, physical power, and damage bonus. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wow, that's actually like way cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, a minute and a half. What? Oh. This is gonna be crazy. Physical power, action speed, and additional physical. Yeah. Yeah. Mine's actually better than this. I'm not gonna price it over that, but I will price it at this. Looking for 5 and 3. 5 and 3. 688. We'll list ours for 600. Because fuck that guy. Max health, agility. Okay. Oh wait, no. We still have a little bit of time. Why is this so expensive? I'm not gonna do it off the knowledge. We'll do physical power, action, speed, armor, pen. Humble streamer. The humble streamer. Only the humblest. Alright, well, we haven't gotten a chance to... Well, I can't say we haven't gotten a chance. We haven't been able to get a Ghost King kill in yet, but that was kind of a Ghost King kill by proxy. Jakoda, you've got the types of games you play in your username. That's... Bro is like... He knows what he's about, and he wants everyone else to know what he's about. I like that in a guy, dude. No messing around. If you ain't about the FPS, FGC, etc., don't even talk to him. Don't even talk to him. Move right along. All right. Let's see what we can do. At the risk of, you know, actually we're gonna kill this guy first. Then we're gonna deal with these. Fuck. Little bit of shenanigans. Uh-oh. Time is indeed of the essence here. Because this is like the most pushed spot on the whole map. I need to have doors open, so I have somewhere to go. Uh-oh. I'm messing it up. We're fumbling. Okay. Okay, no one's opened up there yet. Gotta be careful blasting away. Won't hear people coming up. Where are the players? Not good. Not good, love. Ooh, oil lantern? Say less. Yoink! I cannot believe we haven't run into someone yet. Usually at this point I've run into like 3 people. We didn't queue too late. Zzz. I agree. It's a bit of a sleeper. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You got your dinner, you're chilling. What are you having? I made chicken fettuccine alfredo. Shit. Bussin'. Absolutely busting. Uh-oh. My shit sounds good. Oh yeah. I'm always fiending for a noodle, man. Pasta, best carb. I said it. Sounds slapping, 100%. Now, here's a quick question. I'll only judge you for the rest of your life based on the answer. What is your favorite pasta shape? Noodles second favorite behind soup, stew. See, I'm not a huge soup person. I don't know. Like, I don't dislike it, but I don't think I've ever been like, damn, I really want some soup right now. Looks like we got a wall jumper. Penne? I don't know that that I find that as a respectable option, unfortunately. I'm a big fan of farfalle, the bow tie looking ones, and then fettuccine is like my second favorite. Rotini or fettuccine? My fiance is a huge rotini fan. I think we might be doing shit the old-fashioned way here. Damn. Wisp with the kill steal. Oh, I can't hit the fairy. It's proving elusive. You like fettuccine with chicken frank. When you say frank, are you referring to my name, or is frank short for some kind of dish? Oh, fuck. No! I didn't think that it hit me. Fuck. That's my, like, oh my god, look at this! He has so much health. He's 193 health. Sorry for distracting. No, that wasn't your fault. He has 200 health and 32% magic resistance. Like, Jesus Christ. And he's got the the unique Bardiche. I was like, that shit did so much damage. Yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, it was like one of the most juiced barbarians I've ever seen. Oh, well, we just sold this for 6,000 gold and recouped the entire cost of our kit, so we'll be alright. That's so much health. Physical damage bonus. I'll just take that one. I didn't think he was gonna hit me for that with that Bardiche. I thought I had enough distance. I also probably needed to do more chip damage before all-inning like that. That was my fault. I could have played that better. It's like a really big faux pas of mine to all-in barbarians before they're low. Wait, no, I don't. I hit epic because they're purple, but I don't need epic ones. I don't have a great excuse for losing that other than he was just more geared than I thought he was gonna be. Casually has twice my HP with rage. I don't even know how much HP he would actually have. What? Why am I missing a ring? Nah. He closed that gap quick though. That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was far enough back that the Bardiche wasn't gonna hit me. But he clipped me with it for like 100 damage. I don't understand. So rage as a skill, right? It increases your strength by like 15, your vigor by 15, your agility by what, like, or no, your move speed your move speed percentage by 12%, which is 36 move speed. And the only trade-off is you lose physical damage reduction. So it's like there's absolutely no trade-off against magic. I think they need to add it, like make it the same amount of magic damage reduction loss as PDR. Because it's so insane. But I could have played that safer. Like I can scream until the cows go home that like I should have won that. But there was a way for me to do it and I just didn't. So that's my bad. Stream sniper? I doubt it. I don't think we're pulling a whole bunch of stream snipers yet. Not yet, love. I do appreciate the support, though. You guys are great. It makes it not so bad. I mean, I direct fireballed him, but he had the prop pot, so that doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything. I just needed to, after I hit him with the slow, I probably only do like a couple missiles and then back up and then like repeat the process instead of just trying to do it all at once. I died to that earlier, like the same exact thing. I just should have been better than that. What's a unique Bardiche go for? 4K for like a shitty one. Damn. Was not expecting to see that 200 HP and that damage. Barbs are so scary. Yeah, I don't like in solos it's so unbalanced, but the only way to actually like make the multiple game modes balanced is if they alter like the stat pools for each one. So like if barbarians start out with like 20 less HP in solos, or like they would have to reduce the stats. But barbarians have to be super tanky and for trios, because it's like if they're not, they're just gonna get instantly melted if you have like double range. And they seem to balance exclusively around trios. Not all are gonna be juicers like that, yeah, but I should just be like, my motto, like what I tell other people, is that you should always play like the enemy is still full health until you should be surprised when they fall over and die. That's like the ideal way to play every fight. But I frequently like fuck that up and just like completely zone out and autopilot the slow with missiles. Because against a fighter that works every time. But the barbarian not so much. Oh well. One of these times I will learn my lesson. Because as long as I stay out of range of the Bardiche, there's no way he can out DPS me with the throwing axes. I just didn't think he was going to hit me. I mean, there's always the chance that somehow he was like, I'm not accusing him. But there's always, I wasn't looking at him when he hit me. There's always the chance that it's fucking reach hacks or something, but I doubt it. Barbs don't need hacks right now. Their class is practically a cheat code to start with. You find you get greedy with missiles early, so good motto to try and go by. Yeah, one of these days I'll listen to my own advice. That would have been a crazy, a crazy come up though. I mean, that's probably 15k worth of gear or something. I don't even know like what could realistically take that guy down. Like Rondel, like a super geared Rondel fighter. I guess a longsword too. Longsword apparently can parry Bardiche pretty easily. Alright, where did we start this time? Not my favorite, but not the worst. We didn't turn fast enough. Unlucky. It's also to my advantage to extend that fight a bit, because after he doesn't have rage anymore, it only lasts like 6 or 7 seconds. I should be able to out move speed him, even just with 305. So it's like I stall his initial push, and then from there I should be able to play time and just chip damage. That would have been the way smarter thing to do. I need to just like repeat in my head to like not all in barbarians. Oh, we can open it. Oh, fuck. That's fine. He had a club. He's waiting for me to jump down. He's sitting right down there. I think he has a club and a shield. Good clutch. Good job on me for staying alive. Shit, I didn't check this corner. It's like a good place to die. Okay, he's dead. The barb's gonna come back for sure. I'm surprised he's not back already. I heard him break the wooden planks. Oh, he's still down there. Fuck. You're a bard. Okay, we have everything we need. He's dead. How much damage is Zap doing? So it does 20 damage base with 75% scaling. So with my gear, before any of their resistance, probably like 40. $40 would be my guess. A barb could be right here. Okay. It's gonna be one of these. Where'd my lantern go? Fuck. Okay. Ouch. He took off his fucking gear. Oh, fuck. No! Dude, that sucks so bad. I invised him? GG Barbarian wins. What a fitting name. That just sucks. If I don't invis him, man, fuck. I mean, that's technically my fault. I played it badly. Dude, it's just so boring just dying to barbarians over and over and over. Let's go back to 10 spell. 10 spell is not as boring. Didn't know you could invis an enemy. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. I need to like cast my invises more like into the air. You know what? Let's do just standard 10 spell because I don't feel like using staff mastery right now. So on 10 spell, like if I have haste, it helps me kite them a little bit better. I mean, we won like what, two good fights that game, so I can't be that upset. But just fucking, it sucks dying to someone that, and they clearly know that Barbarian is broken. Their name is literally GG Barbarian wins. Oh well. At least now, the only way that I really lose is if I run out of spells. And we haven't been dealing with any situations like that, really. I let him get a little bit too close, too. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like mad at myself for not playing that better. Cause I don't know, like I invised him, which sucks, but that wasn't like a conscious mistake. That was just unfortunate. I don't know how he like kept closing the gap on me really easily. I think it's because he took off half of his gear, because he doesn't have to have. He can literally take off all of his gear and still two-shot me. Oh, these are still crazy. 15,000 gold. I still have all of this I have to account for too. I have to buy a bunch of stuff. But it's okay, because we have lost, what, 4 kits already? Yeah, 4 kits. Might have to do a little bit of kit building after this next game. Oh, I almost trolled. Do we do this or this? I think we do this. Two pages of kits? Yeah, okay, after this game I can build a kit. I'll just buy parts from scratch. I won't use this stuff. This is all just spare parts. This is all pre-made kits. And it was 2 pages of pre-made kits. This is like my crafting page, but I haven't bought anything to like craft anything lately. My gold key already sold, so I have 21,000 gold that I need to make room for. Alright. Man, it is just Barb and Barber, man. If it's not a barbarian, it's a warlock. It was refreshing to fight a bard. At least that felt fair. What's my favorite dish? I'm a big lasagna enjoyer. That's always been one of my favorites. But I'm also a big, like, burrito enjoyer as well. Really? Didn't think that was gonna hit me. Where's the Wraith at? He's over here. You got a Mexican restaurant where you're at? They have the best burritos you've ever eaten? Well, I have a Mexican restaurant near me that has the best burritos I've ever eaten. Should we kiss? Never mind, forget it. Stupid. It'd never happen. Unless... someone breaking down the door. Wonder what it could be. It's gotta be like a rogue if they just immediately de-aggroed like that. What the fuck? It's a fucking barb. Another barbarian, man. He found the doorway. He wins. This shit is so boring, dude. It's so boring. Like, if I go over here, he just sits on the doorway on this side. Like, it's just so boring. What, are we just gonna wait until someone else shows up? I meant to give him this. Are those mobs cleared? Doesn't look like it. Like, it's just so boring. Dude, I can't do anything. It's so boring. Like, what? He's in piss, and it just doesn't matter. Oh my god. I don't want to leave because I want to play the game. But it's just so dumb that he can just sit in the doorway forever. And if I run away, he's gonna chase me until I do some damage and then go sit in the doorway again. It's just so boring. Like, his 300 gold barbarian kit just wins against my 10k wizard kit. It's just so boring. More oil lanterns? It just doesn't matter because he has so much room. I don't know. I guess the answer is I just don't get to fight him. Like I just have to let him sit there, and then if he wants to run back to the doorway every time, then that's the game. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like, who plays like that? Whatever. Dude, I'm just so tired of having to fight barbarians every game. I'm trying to not, like, complain too much, but Jesus Christ, man. Why do they reward such low-skill gameplay? I mean, it's not even like it feels bad. Like, I'm not even, I don't know. I have a bunch of gear. It doesn't really affect me at all. The biggest effect on me is that I just have to wait 3 minutes to queue again. But it's just so boring. Mr. Video Dude 810, you've caught me in the middle of a rant about barbarians. Level 344? Yeah, I mean, I play the game about as much as, like, other streamers do, but the reason my level is so high is because I clear every mob that I come across, while most people just run through them all. Because as a wizard, I have to have, like, first of all, I have to have a ton of room to kite. And then also, I'm so squishy that, like, if one mob touches me, it pretty much loses me the fight, so I just have to kill everything. Whereas, like, a barbarian or a fighter can just run through it all, and if they get hit by one, it does, like, very, very minimal damage to them. You played the betas but haven't touched the game since it went live? Why's that? Alright, let's see if we can have a better game. I just can't believe that as a wizard, I don't have some kind of utility spell to push people out from corners like that. Like, Warlock has Hellfire that works perfectly for that. But Wizard, the utility class, has nothing to, like, push people out from behind cover. So I have oil lanterns, but like they take up inventory space. And I can't like, get them back. What the fuck was that? Okay. A big AoE like slime pool that makes him stuck or super slow or something. Takes a while to cast for that situation. Yeah, so Cleric has a spell like that called Earthquake, where it's like a huge AoE. Is that a rogue? Fuck you, Mr. Rogue. Sincerely, fuck you. Oh my god, of course the mob is gonna glaze me. I don't have any light orbs left. Time to sit down. Lego boots, 100%. 100%. Wolf was hoarding the Lego boots up its ass. Just other shit, life, and playing other games and whatnot. Well, that's respectable. What made you click on the stream then? I'm curious. The original idea for the Wiz was to support and have Sorcerer be the magic damage. Well, apparently, recent intel says that Wizard will not be losing, like, their damage spells when Sorcerer comes out. Which is good. But I think Wizard just needs some kind of utility to help kill enemies that are, like, just camping behind cover. Dude, where is this guy? Who the fuck knows? I think he's double jump. He could be long gone by now. Some friends talked about playing Dark and Darker, and I'm playing a game fairly AFK on another monitor. Gotcha. Well, glad to have you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just doing a little bit of solo 10-spell Wiz. Looking for players that want to fight me. That preferably are not barbarians. Figured you'd look into it. Well, maybe I'll convince you to pick up the Wizatron. Dude, like, where is that guy? He just disappeared. I mean, he could theoretically go over that wall with using that, but I think the mobs would be more disrupted. So Barb, Fighter, Counter, Wiz. Are there any standout OP classes in general? Bard and Druid weren't in when I played, and Warlock only had like 3 spells. Warlock and Barbarian are pretty much by far the strongest solo classes right now. Fighter does not counter Wiz, really. Unless if they're really good with a heater shield or something. Fighter is usually a free meal for me. But Barbarian currently... So, recently, all of the classes in the game got their HP reduced by 15. So, like, everyone is dying in 1 or 2 hits to just about anything, except Barbarian. Since they have a larger health pool to start out with, it doesn't really affect them as much. And then also, they got their primary skill, like, super duper buffed. So it, like, gives them a ton of extra health, extra strength, and extra move speed for, like, 6 seconds. Which is really, like, the length of a solo fight anyway. So, Barbarian can have, like, 200 HP and 30 to 40% magic resistance before the skill that gives them like 30 to 40 extra health. So they're a bit strong at the moment, considering with like a ton of HP gear. I'm only barely scraping 115 health. You remember the Barb shout? Yeah, it's still alive and well. It's stronger than it used to be. The primary issue is that they balance based on the trio game mode when most people play solos. And Barbarian's not as strong in trios because if there's multiple ranged enemies shooting at them, of course they need more health. Because they don't really have any viable ranged options. But in solos, it's a different beast. So my suggestion is that they alter some of the class-based stats and stuff based on the game mode. But I don't know that they'll ever actually do that. That didn't feel good. Like someone just ran through all these mobs and is having the time of their life, and I have to go through and clean up the mess. Are you still worried thinking about that rogue? Yeah, I mean it's still on my mind, but these mobs wouldn't be like this if he was right around here. I really don't know where he went, but I'm not seeing any like obvious signs that he's nearby. The fuck? Oh, that's that. I was like tweaking out for a second there. I don't know if he has hide or not. None of these doors are open. I don't know where the fuck he went. He has double jump, so he could just like jump onto that wall and just go over it, and I'd just have no way to follow him. We'll just go back where we came from. That looks pretty. Oh, I'm the last one. Well. Oh well. BRB gonna Tupperware the leftovers? Good man. But yeah, Warlock right now is also just like the strongest caster in solos because they have infinite sustain, with the ability to like heal off of their enemies. So they never run out of spells, and they really never run out of health. So the only way to kill a Warlock is to do enough damage all at once that they don't have a chance to heal at all. Bard is pretty good. I'd characterize it as like a pretty middle of the road class at the moment. In trios it's super strong, but in solos it's kind of middle. I kind of needed to kill someone to get meds. I didn't quite bring in enough. Okay. What is this eclectic mix of gear? We should get our spells back first. Damn, came back to some crazy shit. Yeah, Barbarian was running from like a bunch of mobs. But hallways are pretty decent to fight against Barbarians, especially if they don't have a shield. Looked like you outplayed the Barb to me. This Barbarian was not particularly smart. You see, Barbarians, I don't think they had it during the playtest. They have access to the round shield. And a Barbarian that uses a shield... Did I hear something? A Barbarian that uses a shield properly is pretty difficult for me to handle. Luckily, he didn't know such thing. He's also in pretty much base kit. He just brought in like 2 pieces of gear. No. Come on. Come on, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We done did it now. Ow. I'm also not thrilled that that barbarian didn't have any heals for me. Come on, bro. No shot. You just did that to me. Lovely. Yeah, they didn't have shields in the betas and open playtest. I don't know why they added it to them. Check for golden key. I will. I just wanted to make sure I get my spells back because I saw a pretty geared rogue in ruins. And I just want to be like full before. Mainly I wanted to get all my invises back. It's actually not, if it doesn't have damage on it, it's not really good. Eh. Okay. Super aim. I don't recognize you. You new here? It's always nice to see a new name in the chat. You a fellow Wiz enjoyer? Nah. You hate wizards. That's no good. Are you here to pray for my downfall? Ooh, a royal diamond. I already have a bunch of those. But it's always cool to find more. Okay. Do I hear somebody? Probably not. Juice secured, indeed. This should be enough heals. Especially with this many camps. We're just gonna sit down. Thought you heard some steps while you were looting, but it was probably the bugs. Yeah. Super aim. Do not be preying on my downfall, bro. What class do you main? If you hate wizards, it's gotta be fighter, right? That'd make the most sense. The timer thing means someone else is down here. Well, I think it can guarantee me that someone else was in crypts, but I'm not 100% sure. I used to think that it meant that someone came down with me, but I'm not 100%. Oh, you mean cleric? Okay. Or is that? Oh, you're saying you main everything. Let's check boss first. Shit, that's a Thanos. Oh wait, no, it's not a Thanos. I lied. Not cool. Ghost King alert. Alright, so we're gonna clear our blue. And then, if no one else is already doing Ghost King, then we'll go take a stab at it. What is this? Okay. Yeah, but you use Wizard Druid the least? Gotcha. See, I like exclusively play Wizard. What makes you dislike Wizard so much? It's definitely not like the most chillaxed class to play, but I don't want to make any assumptions. That's nice. Fireball spam? I get that. I generally try to utilize more spells than just fireball. I'm not big on the fireball spam myself. I think it's kind of lame. Wizard's supposed to be the class that has like all these different options. That's why I'm playing 10 spell. Magic missiles does too much damage. I don't know. I agree that it's like it's very strong, but also in solos, like because you can get landmined all the time and there's nothing you can do about it, you have to have some way to neutralize enemies that like are right in your face. There's not really physically a way that I could kill a barbarian that was like hiding around a corner, and there's also no way for me to know he's hiding around the corner. But at least if he has a shield, right, and he utilizes the shield properly, then he can kill me pretty easily. Fuck. I'm just gonna get our missiles back. It's actually kind of good that I did that because I didn't have any pots on my hip, any red pots. Don't get me wrong. I think that just like the fireball and magic missile spam is lame, and I wish that Wizard had had more options in like close range fights. But really, the only other possibility is doing like ice bolt with ice mastery, but you only get 5 of those. Dude, there's just no way. I think he only has like a 25% chance to do that. I just keep resetting, because if he goes just normally at me, I get 2 free missile volleys to the head, which is very convenient. Whatever, fuck it. Teleporting so much. Do a little girth check here. Please don't teleport, bro. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, how many times is he gonna fucking teleport? Oh shit, I'm in stacks. Oh, it's absolutely trash. Yeah, imagine he screamed. I thought for sure that I was gonna die. The thing is, I have invis, and I think I can cancel his scream if I invis right away. This was some of the most cheeks Ghost King loot I have ever seen, bro. How many times did he go to the middle there? Like 3 times? And like 4 or 5 eating phases? But we did, we were kind of able to abuse the side things there. We girth checked them a couple times. Serious poo-poo caca loot? You're telling me, man. Like, rolling a Fallout character with 1 luck. Sounds about right. I didn't bring any luck this time, but like luck shouldn't matter that much. You should have magic missiles with girth checking. When he's in that, when he has like that clear like force field around him, he doesn't take any damage. So like the best thing I could do there is just like heal up if I needed to. Because if he's not in the eating phase, he's just going to be throwing like his own missiles. We got a lot of stuff back. There's luck in this game. Yeah, you can roll luck on gear. I don't know if I have any. I have 23 on something. 23 on my shoes. You can get luck on most of your stuff, and then there's potions of luck as well. And it like minorly affects the drop rates of items. It helps increase the rarity, but it's a very slight increase. It's not like if you can build up to 400 luck and it increases your odds of getting a legendary by like 3%. It's not in any way like mandatory. Barbs didn't want your wizard rags. Don't have to diss me like that, bruh. Nah, it seems like a lot of barbarians completely understand how broken their class is. So they're like, and they're probably so fucking rich that they don't even need my gear. They're just running around and stomping players like myself because they can. You meant in Fallout because it's one of the major attribute stats in those games. Got you. I've never played it. I take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, mate. Overall, I mean, I'm just glad we killed Ghost King, right? I wouldn't feel comfortable putting out a guide for it if I couldn't consistently kill it myself. And we had already flubbed it once today. Didn't take my legendary sword. That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait. Missed the queue. That's fine. We need to, I said I was gonna build a kit for you guys anyway. Show you how the kit building process occurs. I do have a video on kit building. Actually, like 1 or 2 of them, but we will do one live. So, I always start out with my chest piece. Let's see what the vestments look like. So I usually like to do max health, well, put knowledge first, because the first attribute that you list is what it's like listed by here. Do knowledge and max health. These are always expensive. This is really good. Because 2 knowledge is a max roll, 5 max health is a max roll, and 2 dex is very good for our action speed. So that's good. And let's see, leather gloves with knowledge and ideally vigor. Those aren't bad because they also have agi on them. What about max health? Those are way more. I think we'll get those. Look at these. Since we didn't get knowledge as a primary stat on the other things, we're gonna go for knowledge on the pants. We'll do max health, agility. Looking for 2 agility ideally. These are quite expensive. Might have to settle for an epic. 4 and 1, 4 and 2. Can we get like a 5 and 2? How expensive is 5 and 2? $1,500 gold. Okay, so we have 38 knowledge. I'm aiming for 44. So we're gonna go with legendary low boots, which have 6 knowledge, additional move speed, and we want some kind of good secondary roll. So 5 move speed, 1 physical power. I mean, that helps with mob clearing, but it's not super great. It says 2 dex on it, which is nice. We'll go with that. Boom. So we have our knowledge requirement now. Our move speed is pretty good. Okay, we have 3 more minutes to do this. Our health blows. So we're definitely going to do leather cap, max health, true magic. These are crazy expensive, but I have to have more health. That is insane. What if we just do this instead? This is better. Because 1 vigor is kind of like 2 health. So let's see if we can get like will on this. No. Power. Definitely no. Agility. It's better. God damn. Shit's expensive. We'll just go with this. 1 agility, 1 physical power, and then resource is pretty useless to my build, but oh well. 305 move speed, so that's fine. Action speed's fine. Our magic power could use a little help. And our HP. So let's do a vigilant cloak, epic, magic power, true magic. 625, we take those. Okay. It only gives us 4 health, unfortunately. So we'll do Ring of Vitality, Epic, Power, True. Let's get 2 of those. Boom. So now our health is good. Our power is pretty good. Our knowledge is good. Everything's pretty good. I think we're just going to go for more power. So we'll do a badger pendant. These are actually not that expensive. The music is in that spot where it skips a lot. So we'll skip ahead. How did you learn what stats are hard tied to which armor? I've been doing this a while. It's hard to not pick up on it. That's a very good magic power bonus. And the last piece, we'll get the book. I generally, at this late in the wipe, legendaries aren't that expensive. I go for max health and action speed. These are max rolls on both of those. That's a very good find. So, do we meet all of our stat requirements? Starting from the top. 115 health minimum. Check. 305 move speed minimum. Check. 8% action speed minimum. Check. 90% cast speed minimum. Check. 40% magic power bonus minimum. Check. And that's all I really care about. Just in time, too. You just learn, like, what the base stats are on every piece. I think there's only, like, a couple pieces that exist that I don't know their base stats by heart. And it's, like the Pour Point, which is, like, a rogue and bard chess piece that is never, ever used. I think it's got, like, resourcefulness and dexterity and will, maybe? But as far as wizard goes, like Mystic Vestments, which is what I'm wearing here, is will, which is tied to magic power. Oracle Robe is knowledge, which is tied to cast speed. Adventure Tunic, which looks like that like really light green t-shirt. That one's just max health. And then Frock, which is like just like the brown friar tuck looking thing. That one used to be just dexterity, but they changed it recently to knowledge and agility, which makes it reasonably usable. Because before, it's like dexterity. Only having dexterity on a caster piece makes it kind of not worth a lot. Unless it had like crazy rolls. But at least now it's like you get a legendary one. It's got 4 knowledge and 3 agility. You can make that work with good rolls on it. The only 2 wizard headpieces are the leather cap and the wizard hat. Aside from craftables. I'm not talking about craftables here. But the leather cap is vigor, which is health, and then magic power on the wizard hat. I've been going for leather gloves recently because of the dexterity on them. And they also have will, which is magic power. Your other main option is rawhides for knowledge. And then reinforced gloves for health. Okay. Not a bad spawn. Just do a little clearing. Between 50-something magic power and a legendary crystal sword, we should be cooking in the melee department. Wino Wiz Hat for magic power. Because we wanted to build more health, and we already have 54%. So it's like, we don't really need more power than that. Since we're running 10 spell. If I was doing intense focus, I'd probably want more power than that. Just because intense focus is all about just like nuking somebody. Mr. Oh, I'm going to butcher this name. I'm going to say it's Jao. Jao Manuel. It's good to see you, man. I don't know that I've seen you in the chat before, but welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Knowledge Emporium. I hope you enjoy your stay. We sure are enjoying having you here. It looks like the YouTube stream is kind of like buffering again. Hopefully I'll have that fixed by tomorrow. But if you're experiencing any kind of disruption on the YouTube stream, I'm also streaming on Twitch under Squeaky Frank, so you can always slide over there. Apparently the viewing experience is a bit smoother today. Ooh, yummy. Leave that door open for now. Check over the wall real quick. No signs of life. What the? No. A skeleton corpse. Unfortunate. I know I was just here, but you never know when someone's gonna sneak up. Oh, like that. So what the fuck is... Don't want to give away our position too early. Someone... Why is the door open this way? Are you fucking kidding me? And now this mob's gonna block my path? Where'd he go? Can't fucking see him, bro. Did he invis pot? I think he did. This is just such a clusterfuck. Or did he die to mobs? He did, yeah, he did gulp. I don't use spell overload. Now in solos, I need faster cast speed. Unless if you're running intense focus, overload's not super viable in solos. You'd either have to be running bonk, so like it doesn't matter if people get close to you, because you're building a bunch of HP and physical power, or you'd have to be running intense focus. I'm doing 10 spell. So cast speed is king. Mr. Real Shit. I don't know that I recognize you, but welcome aboard. No, it doesn't look like he died. Unless if that's all that's left of him. He must have snuck away through the mobs or something. I don't know. He probably invis potted, and then the mobs all went to me, and then he like snuck out this way. That'd be my best guess. Try not to use light orbs when I don't have to. Save them for rogues. How'd this guy get up here? Double check that area. I'll oblige. That's how strong the oil lantern is. People be sleeping on it. Okay. So he was like in this bush. All that's this hound skull just spawns on the ground. That's not him. Skeleton archer. Yeah, I don't see where he had to have gone back. I just don't know how he didn't see him leave. Bro just evaporated. Man, he's like in the sky. Near that table and in the bushes. I think we sniffed as hard as we could, man. He's not there. I think he came back this way. Mobs they cuck me so frequently, man. I don't have a ton of time. So unfortunately, I'm going to do the cringe thing and skip this room in an effort to find this guy. How did you lose the cleric, man? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? To message that guy and say, good question. It seemed like he vanished into thin air. Okay. I mean, this guy's name is literally Kuerik. So, like, is this him? Is he taunting me? That is definitely him. Yeah, that'd be my guess, right? Because who else would know? We fought him so early. There's no way someone died and spectated, and then they were still in the game long enough. So he probably took a blue and then spectated me. Oh well. Good for him on surviving, I guess. I think he took an invis pot and then very quickly afterwards ran out after all the mobs aggroed onto me. But that's why I try to clear as many mobs as I can, just so like that kind of shit doesn't happen. It's so hard to secure kills in this game. It's 100% him, bro. It's not possible that it could be anyone else. No one would be able to spectate me that long. I don't feel like responding to him anymore. He's clearly just trolling. Or he's like taunting me. We'll just go this way. You need overload on Wiz. The extra spells are too bis. In duos and trios, I get it. But in solos, it's just I need to be able to perform so many actions so quickly that I just need the cast speed. Like, I not only don't use overload, I also build exclusively over 90% cast speed. I rarely run out of spells on 10 spell. It's only if I have to fight like 3 people in a row. Nah, we ain't doing that. Fuck that one, mate. Fuck that. Okay. Now we don't know if there's anyone else in here, but I mean, I can't be mad at him for running away. It didn't seem like he wanted to fight in the first place. So, since I made the first move, he has the right to retreat. Now, if he had aggroed me first and then ran away, I'd call him a complete pussy. Ow. This lobby seems so empty. It is late at night on a work night in High Roller, end of wipe. It's kind of expected. I expect there to be probably like one other player. Might run into them, might not. Who knows? But I'd like to get another Ghost King kill, maybe get a unique out of it. I've yet to pull an artifact off of him. Got a couple shitty uniques, but why is it so dark over there? What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Okay. We're gonna stash our gear over in this corner, so if someone runs us out of here, we can come back and get it. And for those of you that are new to the game, the reason I do that is because when you pull from a gold pile like this, the gear populates your inventory. You can pull 5 things at a time. And if your inventory is too full to where like one of the items can't fit, instead of the item dropping on the ground, it just doesn't spawn. So like with my odds, it'd be like some crazy item in the 5th slot where I don't have enough room. So you want to have like a mostly empty inventory when you pull from a pile, so that you can just about guarantee that there's room for everything to fit. Do I play Goblin Caves? I used to. I mean, a while ago, it was the only possible map to play solo. But it's not very good for wizards, because There's so many tight corners that it is pretty much all just landmine, like landmine just wins landmine, and then like fighter with a shield, because that's like the only real class that can counter a landmine. And then like rangers with ranger traps. It's not very fun to play as wizard. So I generally stick to sorry, need to clear my throat there. I generally stick to ruins, crypts, inferno, and then ice caves. Some ice caves is a little dead though. They need to add a little bit more incentive to play that map. It's my favorite, just like as far as like the map design goes. That's pretty good. Because the mob density, the high mob density makes it hard for players to just like run around the map and third party and spawn rush people. And I find third partying and spawn rushing to be extremely uncompetitive. And I play this game for like a competitive feeling. Let's hold that there for a second. Is there any realistic way? That was a long-winded way of just saying, no, I don't really play Goblin Caves anymore. The only time that I've really touched it this whole wipe is for questing. Oh, and the other class that dominates Goblin Caves is Druids, because they just jump through the windows and all the doors. So, like, the only possible way to play that map as a wizard is Intense Focus or Bonk, where you can just, like, kill someone instantly. And that's just, I don't know, that's not very fun to me. That's not why I play wizard. I play wizard for, like, the extended outplay fights. I don't really take any joy in like one-shotting people or anything like that. I don't traditionally have the ability to one-shot people, because I don't build that kind of damage. But every once in a while, like a ranger or a rogue does die very, very quickly to me. And it doesn't feel very rewarding. What's the best way to get Demi on Wiz? The best way is to do what I'm doing right now, and to go down to Inferno, kill as many mobs as you can, kill as many sub-bosses as you can. Because you get 200 AP just for going to Inferno, because it's 100 each time you take a red portal. And then every sub-boss is like 50, I think? Like 50 AP. So, and it's also, Inferno is just where you get the best loot as well. Plus, if you do this map, you only have to pay 1 entry fee to effectively play 3 levels. So I got Demigod just like passively. I did not try to at all. I just go down to Inferno to boss and to kill the sub bosses to get the best loot, because that's just where like the best loot is. That and Ice Abyss. Ice Abyss is also very good for getting Demigod, specifically because you're not going to have to fight very many players. It's generally kind of a pacifist map. So if you're looking to just kind of chill out and just like have a relaxed time on the class, not have to sweat too hard, I'd say Ice Caverns is the way to do it. I have an old AP guide on Ice Caverns that, while like the AP system is different now, a lot of the strategies that I employed still they still apply. And then I have a extensive Ice Abyss wizard guide that shows you how to clear every single module and extract like the most loot out of it. So I suggest you go check those out if you are trying to get Demi on your Wiz. Alright. The ice map is your favorite and you like Abyss. Yeah, for casters, Ice Caverns is just like the best map, because you're not going to get snowballed, or you're not going to get, not snowballed. I saw Snow's message for some reason. I said snowball. You're not going to get landmined as much, because players have a hard time sneaking around since the mobs are way more of a threat to them. And then the lighting, it's like the map is way brighter. There's not as many like dark spots for people to hide in. So generally, just like you have way more honorable fights in Ice Caverns compared to the other maps, in my opinion. Which is very good. Helped you with Ice Abyss, and now it's like your home court. I'm glad. Still waiting for the Inferno guide. It's coming. It's a daunting guide to do, because there's 2 different variants of the map, so I think it's like 15 different modules I'll have to cover. And there's still 1 or 2, like this module right here, I still don't know all the ins and outs of it. I think that's the only one that I don't have like completely mastered. I just don't spend a lot of time there, because other modules are just quicker to clear with better loot. But as soon as I do that, my Ghost King video should be out tomorrow, assuming there's not some like critical work or health emergency. And then after that, the Inferno guide will be coming up. But until then, until that comes out, you're more than welcome to watch and learn from the stream, because I go to Inferno more often than not. Can you do HR Lich as Wiz? Not as far as I know. Not unless if there's some like hidden tech that people haven't figured out yet. But a while ago, before they changed the slow orb thing, it was possible to do with a crossbow. If you built like a ton of physical power and dexterity. But now that you have to keep mobs alive to kill the slow orb, it's not super viable anymore. Because you just can't keep mobs alive and be able to DPS the Lich enough to kill it quickly. Because like missiles is really like the only viable way to kill the Lich fast enough. That or just meleeing it to death, but neither of those are really feasible solo. I think that like Warlock and Ranger, maybe Fighter, are like the only classes that can really do it. I guess maybe any class with a shield could do it, but Wizard generally no. There's a way that you can cheese Warlord on Wizard. I mean, theoretically, you can straight up do Warlord if you memorize the attack patterns and everything, and you build like a really good melee setup. Let's go. We get to do them again. Okay, we're going to do this. Yeah, Rondel Crystal Ball is like, that's the way. The only person that I've seen do Warlord solo on Wizard is Sparky Kawa. And he did it on Ball and Dagger Wiz. And that's only because he knew how to do the melee attack pattern from all the other classes that he did it on. So it's possible. It just takes a lot of practice. I wouldn't even say that it's like that crazy hard. Like, it's probably not even that much harder than like Cave Troll. But the thing is, it takes fucking a half hour to get down here. And then there's still only a 33% chance you even get Warlord. So it's just such an ask to learn it. Oh my god, this guy's always teleporting, man. HR Lich Solo Wizard is doable, but honestly not worth it. I haven't seen any guides. There was one guy that did it a while ago with a crossbow, but I just don't know that it's... First of all, you have to build a ton of dexterity and physical power to even make that possibly work. And then a bunch of move speed as well. Like, you'd have to, in order to do it, you'd have to, like, hide. Because you wouldn't be able to do PvP hardly at all. Whoops. Forgot to put the pots on my hip. probably gonna do an eating phase here. Oh, no, he didn't. There we go. This is a pretty good run so far. He's only teleported like twice. That guy's gonna fucking cuck me. That's all piss. Oh well. Not bad. I mean, the loot sucked, but the fact that I was able to defend myself was cool. What the fuck was that? Dude, that shit blows. But that is one other perk of running 10 spell, is since I'm only really using 2 spells during the fight, I have all my other shit for when the guy tries to counter me. Oh wait, I meant to do this. What time is it? What is the fire party you're using? Oh, the fire perk. So that's fire mastery. So you get 5% magic damage bonus on your fire spells, which are fireball and explosion and ignite if I was running it. But the main reason that we're using it is because of the second part. So the duration of the burns is increased by 2 seconds, and then a burn target gets all of their healing reduced by 50% for 5 seconds. So then if the burn lasts 2 seconds and that shit lasts 5 seconds, you have a 7 second total like healing debuff. So this is mainly for warlocks. Warlocks are super strong in solos right now. But if I do this, then warlocks are only healing for half as much as they usually would, which allows me to kill them way easier. Because they don't have that infinite sustain anymore. Because they're losing health every time they cast a spell. And of course, when I hit them. So that's what we're mainly using that for, is for warlocks. If warlocks weren't as strong as they were, I'd probably have this on, since it's just flat 10% damage bonus across all my spells. Either that or like reactive shield is also good. But that is the gist of it. This ring, holy shit, it sucks. It could have been so good. It could have had like magic power and true magic on it, but instead it's all dookie. Why not Ice Mastery? So on 10 spell, I already have haste and slow for like move speed manipulation. So slow is a better move speed manipulator than Ice Bolt is because it's hit scan. So like in areas around cover, like doorways or literally anywhere on the map, it's way easier to land this than an Ice Bolt. Ice Bolts will collide with cover very easily, and then also if an enemy has a shield, they can hit, the Ice Bolt will hit the shield really easily, and then it just doesn't do anything at all. Whereas slow is hit scan, so it's just more consistent. And since I'm using these for survivability, they need to be consistent and reliable. If you're bossing, bring melt and ignite. Ghost King will die way faster. I mean, as long as I'm able to kill him, I don't really care how fast it goes. And I just don't have, like... I just don't have... Putting this here is such a waste. Versus, like, this will allow me to kill warlocks, and melt won't do anything. Because I never want to use the crystal sword in PvP unless if I, like, have absolutely no spells or a druid is, like, up my ass or something. But even in that case, like, I don't think I would be taking the time to ignite anyway. And also, I'd have to take a ignite as a spell. It's just a whole ordeal. I'd rather just build a bunch of dexterity and be able to swing my sword 25% faster than build 25% more damage. Because then my action speed is also helping with, like, my casting. I think I have a pretty ideal setup for bossing. At least as, like, wizard goes. But, Zhao, if you're running a 5-spell setup, especially with, like, intense focus, doing the Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery makes more sense. But since I have all 10 spells, I have move speed manipulation spells just by themselves that I think do the job better than Ice Bolt does. Sometimes I don't even bring Ice Bolt. Sometimes I'll bring, like, Chain instead. Just because in 10 spell, Ice Bolt isn't as imperative. Because, like, for a projectile, Fireball is a little bit better than Ice Bolt. For close range, like missiles and Zap are pretty much just as good as Ice Bolt. It's just a lot of times that you would use Ice Bolt in a fight, like a different spell would be more ideal. But since it has 5 charges and comes back quickly, that's the main reason we bring it. And it also casts very quickly, which is another selling point for it. So it is about 2 in the morning my time, so I think I gotta call it here, fellas. I do have work in the morning. So it's been a good stream. We got a lot of good kills. Most of the deaths that we had were my fault. I made mistakes, especially against the barbarians. I can play against those much better than I did. But overall, I feel pretty good. We're up decently. Ice Bolt over Lightning Strike. Well, Lightning Strike is really good at punishing people that are jiggle peeking cover. So like if a ranger is jiggle peeking like a doorway or like a barrel or something, I can Lightning Strike predict their movement. So that way the Lightning Strike will hit them, and by the time it casts, I'm already back out of the way. So I can damage them and be like safe at the same time. And it's also very good for hitting people that are running away through mobs, because you can kind of cast like projectile spells are going to collide with the mobs. I can kind of throw this through them. It's also just really cool. It's my favorite spell. It sucks that it's like not better in solos, but it's like my favorite one. It's really good against people with shields too. So overall, this is just what works for me. At the end of the day, there's like a lot of different ways you can build wizard. Like I've never even touched Arcane Shield before because it's just not really my playstyle. This is my favorite way to play the class. It only falls apart when there's a bunch of third parties. But yeah, so I should be on roughly same time tomorrow, about 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern time, Eastern U.S. time. And we'll be back for more Ghost King kills and Barbarian kills and Warlock kills and all of that. Maybe we'll get like a surprise patch or something, or I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I know I did. I appreciate you guys all being here, keeping me company, and I hope I was able to provide some good entertainment and learning opportunities. Until next time, nighty night, and don't let the barbarians bite. Peace out, homies.